Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Hyena. How are you today? How many people are failing? There's only one fail to survive, right? Only one fail to survive. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Lily is either in the living room or the sunroom. I don't know. She's one or the other. But she's not currently in her bed. Not currently in her bed. Did have quite a bit of an experience this week, but brought Lily to the emergency room to get the ultrasound, and it came back that that they think she has intestinal lymphoma, so a form of cancer. And so that's why she's having trouble eating and that sort of stuff. So that's unfortunate. Very, very difficult, but she's doing well now, and we'll see how everything goes. She's currently home. She's on a bunch of medicine. She's on steroids, something else, and an appetite supplement, rather, an appetite, to kind of give her more of an appetite, that is, to make her eat. But yeah, and so she ate all of her food last night. She ate all of her food the night before, or the day before. So she's doing well. She did have a bit of a struggle on her way back home. But we'll, because it was incredibly messy. I talked about in the Discord, but you'll see. Is it one of the worst cancer a cat can get? I have no idea. It's a cancer, so it just means that, it's likely not something that she'll survive from. Hey, Eliza, how are you doing today? Welcome. But all right, so at the end of last stream, we opened up this new area over here. We had gone through the half of the dungeon, so we went through this half, and so now we're trying to go through this half over here. All right, let's put, this doesn't need to be turned on. I don't even remember if that one could actually work. All right, looks like we have some of the loot we have here. Oh, I see. This is the this guy. Yeah. And as opposed to that one. All right. Yep, that makes sense. We have our game muted, so we don't have to listen to all the annoying noises in here. And let's just work through here. Could it slow down? We want Lily. Yeah, having more Lily will always be nice. But she is a pet, and they don't live forever. So we get the time we can with them. We get the time we can. And so I'm just trying to make her feel as comfortable as possible. They did offer to do chemo and some additional stuff like that, and I decided against it. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, these guys hit really hard. Wow. Without XP, whatchamacallit, they would be destroying me right now. Without the what is it? Last stand, there we go. Why not chemo? Because it would require a lot of vet visits, and she doesn't do well for traveling. Hey Rasta, how are you doing today? And not only that, it would require a bunch of needles and other things, and I feel like it's better to just make her comfortable. Better to just make her comfortable. Hey Alt, how are you doing today? Welcome. All right, we got rid of that other thing. Looks like these guys, when they spawn in, they get stuck. They must be too big or something. Your back spent weeks away taking care of your mom who had a stroke. Made a complete recovery without any complications. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that they've had a recovery. That's really great to hear, Rasta. I'm very, very happy that you were able to help them out. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, very lucky. But yeah, that's awesome. Dread, Plague, Strength, and Instant Health. Let's just go ahead and toss those so we don't need to take up inventory space for those. I don't think we're going to need the key for a bit, so let's put that one away. Do these... Okay, they don't push me when I'm... What am I looking at here? Is this... Oh, these are the archers in here? Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and... Can I get rid of... Oh, okay. You can't actually vein mine these guys. I need shears. Okay, nope. Apparently those shears don't work. I don't have other shears, okay. From what you've watched, this is one of the most annoying dungeons in the pack. Okay, let's go ahead and grab those, grab those, grab those. Okay, so we can't actually take out any of the wither web. I wonder, can we do it with water? I don't have any water on me. Okay, well, we'll ignore this room. If we need to come back to it, we'll try and remember that it's over here. Okay, so, oh my goodness. God, those guys are so fast and scary, man. Okay, so there was this spot here. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, so we do have to go through there? Tinker trap? What the heck? An observer with a dispenser. Mining fatigue and wither. Let's go ahead and delete those first. Okay, and then we'll just break all this stuff. How do you keep track of where you're going? I don't. Okay, we have one of these things here. Those guys also do full damage, right? Okay, that was die right there. Let's go ahead and take out these guys. Mostly just moving forward. If we get into a point where we need to take where we need to pay attention to where we've been, then I'll start putting down, you know, like markers and stuff. But for the moment, we seem to be okay. This is one of the doors again. I'm assuming that means we can use this again. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We got a chest in here. You know, we should probably break the chests so that we know that we've gone through them. Go ahead and mute some stuff. Man, there is a bunch of these flying dudes over there. Is that okay? That's a block I can land on. So I'm guessing this means that we were supposed to use some sort of divine RPG dungeon armor rather. Okay, let's break that one. Let's break this one. And let's All right, sure. Grab a shulker. My inventory is full. We have a couple shulkers in there. I guess we can send stuff home. Let's see, what is this? A phaser. Okay, all the stackable stuff will send home. Infinite use, range damage. Oh wow, it's got a really big cooldown. Alright, no thank you. Alright, let's grab self-resetting lever. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I want to bother with the shulker boxes. I think I'm just going to throw them out. Especially since they're all empty. Okay. Let's grab everything out of here. Hey, Alley1, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. Took your mother-in-law kiddos and bonus kiddos yard sailing. What is yards? Oh yeah. When I heard sailing, I was thinking water, but yard sailing. I gotcha. Did you get anything good? Any fun deals? How's Miss Lil? She's the same. Not doing great. She's resting. Oh, actually, she just put herself back in this bed. Nice. She must have heard me talking, so she decided to come over here. So you guys get to see her. But yeah, she's been laying out in the sunroom in her bed out there, and just hanging out. But yeah, she's not really much better. Lagging a bit. But she's I think she's comfortable. You got free hangers. The kid got toys. Squishmallows? I don't know what a squishmallow is. Let's go ahead and throw all this away. Glad she's resting. Yeah, she's been resting a bunch. And she ate food, so that was good. She ate all of her food, and I stopped giving her the KD food because she kind of stopped. She wasn't eating that well, and so the last day before I brought her to the ER, I'd given her not KD food, and she like ate the whole thing, not the whole thing, but she ate a lot more than just a fingernail. She might have eaten like a full thumb or something, but yeah, so I gave her that last night, and she ate the whole thing, and then I gave her more of that today, and she ate like half of it already. So it definitely seems like she likes it. I should probably try and give her the KD food again, just to see if it doesn't matter what food I'm giving her, she'll eat it. But I figure it really doesn't matter. It was intended to prevent her from getting kidney disease, and at this point, I imagine the intestinal cancer stuff is going to have more of an impact than kidney disease. Huge soft beanie babies, 24 inches tall, 40 inches wide. Interesting. When's the next vet visit? I'm not sure yet. I imagine the vet will give me a call next week, and if not, I'll give them a call. Just about using whatever she'll eat. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we need to go that way. I think we need to find... Yep, this stuff. More diorite. Okay. It's weird that these golems... I mean, I guess these golems are probably just too wide, so they can't fit through the gap here. Alright. One of those dudes. Okay. Oh, that's not harvestable. I thought that was diorite. Ooh, what are you? Redstone. Appalachia blocks. Roofed. Oh, wait. There's more diorite there. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at up there. I wonder. Oh, well, there's apparently a spawned dude in there. All right, well, we'll ignore it. Don't trust every drop. All right, what do we got here? This is random piece of diorite. Wait, so have we been here? I think we've been here. Oh, is there more diorite? So I can't go through here, but maybe I opened something on the other side over here? Because that was over here, right? Let's get rid of these guys. Yeah. So this is the other side of that. Blue lights with frozen water up here. I tend to imagine there's not anything special up here. Was that cryothium? It's probably cryothium. Oh no, it's liquid corallium. Okay. Can I break it? That one, that one. All right, and what am I looking at here? Wildwood block. Bunch of lapis blocks. All right. Maybe we are supposed to go this way. Oh, wait, never mind. Just brought me to an empty room. All right. Okay. So we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for diorite in the walls or the ceilings. So maybe we do need to go the way of that room over here, which was, which had that wither web room and stuff. Maybe it was a hidden loot room. Maybe. Just trying to keep an eye out in case I missed anything else in here. How long does the fire last for? Oh, our food's done. Let's fill up our meat feeder. Okay, nothing here. And there's nothing down here, and then this was the spike there. And then we couldn't go upwards. Okay. I think I did notice that there was the liquid at the bottom of that drop. Okay, and there's nothing in this room that's diorite. Soul sludge. And this has stopped spawning. Okay, so I feel like we're really good over here. Okay. Maybe I should be marking places we've been now, since we're going to have to backtrack on ourselves. So yeah, maybe we do need to get through here. It would be nice to have some... It would be nice to have some shears that we could use on this. Let's see if I can vein mine it. It's just going to take like 100 seconds, but assuming that Archer doesn't affect us too much. As long as it doesn't knock us back and prevent us from hitting stuff. Oh, I see. Every time they hit me, they make me fly a little bit. Okay. All right. So fingers crossed this will vein mine. Didn't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I think that means, wait, I have a sword, don't I? Does water? Yeah, I'm not sure. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. I don't have water, so I can't find out. Where didn't I have a sword in here? I guess I got rid of my sword too. Well, that's dumb. Okay, I think that means we're gonna have to go back home. Why not go back and get shears? Yeah. That was what I was saying, yeah. We'll make some shears, and then we'll also bring a sword too, just in case. Alright. Let's do hover mode. Oh, hello. Also, well, I didn't go that way. I only went that way. I didn't go whatever this direction is. So this way could be something too. You have a sword in there, the one that drops a will. Oh, interesting. Yeah, good call. Let's go see if that one works. Thank you, Rasta. I didn't even notice this one. Okay, no, it looks like it doesn't work on that. Okay, good thinking though. So we need shears that have a mining level of iron. Do any of the shears say anything about that? None of them say anything about mining level. Okay. And we tried the dark shears. Okay. How far was this? Where is this? This is 3,000. And where's the portal? Portal is, yeah, there. Okay, let's get ourselves the this guy and this guy. And we'll do this and say dungeon sky. Okay, this will allow us to teleport back. Think all the shears are the same mining level? Yeah, but the dark shears, the ones we have, didn't work. So that might mean that shears just don't work, but we'll find out. But yeah, I'll try making, I think we're gonna make iron shears and mana steel shears, and we'll see what happens. But you're good. How am I? Or hope you're well. How's our girl this morning? I'm doing well. And yeah, Lily's about the same. She's doing as good as can be expected, I guess. And yeah, she's resting. She's been eating, which is good. She's currently on 3 different types of drugs, one being a steroid, and the other one being an appetite increasing thing. And I don't actually remember what the other one. I think it's additional pain management stuff. But yeah, she's doing well-ish. Let's see. So let's take the end out of here, put that one in there, and then we'll just leave this here. That's not the key. That's the key. Okay. So let's see. We can do move all items. I don't actually remember. Do we have a Twilight Stone? Twilight. We have a stack of it, so likely that means it's not up here. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna throw it out for now. If we need more, we'll get more. What about the mystical agriculture shears? Yeah, I could only make like the 2nd tier right now, so it's probably not worth it. All right, put all that away. Oh, you can't double click to grab those. That's too bad. All right, throw all that away. Put all that away. And grab everything else. Okay, these can stay. And do I care about any of this? No, I think all that's fine. Okay, so we came out for shears. We have those, and we have a new pair of dark shears. And a water bucket. Yep. Thank you. And a sword. So we have, I wonder if I should try adding the empowering to the dark. And a real sword. How you doing, Arizzle? Dark shears. So we can go all the way up to empowered 4. I imagine that's the same one. Let's see. We need to go. Where did I put the well, dark? Yeah, these ones. I assume we have to use those. Just got in from clearing poison ivy, so about to hop in the shower. Good luck. Okay, sword. What kind of sword do we have? Let's just go with a diamond sword. Normal recipe. Energized dark dust. Okay, and then we wanted to do a who did it sticky piston. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Calidor. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Thank you so much for bringing our community over here. We're currently playing some Divine Journey 2 mod pack. I'm playing in an expert Minecraft mod pack. It is in 1.12.2. But I hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome on in. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. We're currently doing some dungeon hunting, and it should be great. It's good. We're working on a cactus farm, terraforming for future industrial needs. Nice. Using the create mod, got a gantry system going. Ooh, cool. Excuse me. I never ended up doing a lot with create. So I definitely feel like I'm missing out a bit. Thank you, Eliza. Appreciate it. But yeah, and so I'm glad to hear it went well. Right now we're looking to upgrade some dark shears to the highest tier to have the different levels of empowered on it. And then we'll go back to doing some dungeon hunting in the Skythern Divine RPG dimension. Okay, so we need a vibrant crystal. Yeah, welcome on in. Sit back, relax, enjoy, and thanks for being here. All right, there's one. Mostly just want to make sure this works the way that I expect it to. We want to grab, how do I get... Okay, no, I think, well, what if I put it in my offhand? Does that work? Does. Okay, so there we go. So this one will only do up to empowered 4. Apparently you can put a magnet. Oh, wait, oh, you can put direct on it. I see. Okay. I see. Okay, so we're trying to do the next version of empowered, which is a capacitor. And that's this one. And then we need to do one of the next 2 capacitors, right? So we'll do octadic and double. And we have 3 and 4. Excellent. All right, how many levels does this need? 8 levels. So you. Okay, this one needs 12 levels. All right, and this one needs 16. All right, there we go. We got all those. Let's put this back in the offhand and shift right click to place these in here. Okay, so now this guy's fully upgraded, empowered 4, shears multiple blocks and sheep when empowered. Let's go test that out real quick. We have a little bit of a sheep farm down here. Yeah, like that. It just sheared all of these guys. So, boop. I wonder what the distance is for that. That's kind of neat. Oh, also this has durability. Let's go. Do we have another mending book down here? Did some Googling on Witherweb want me to share or want to keep going with the deductive? For now, I'll just give it a shot. But we may want some answers in a bit. Thank you, Dweezil. Let's see. We'll go here and here. Unbreaking and mending. Excellent. Okay, dude. All right. We got a sword. We got a water bucket. We got multiple types of shears. I think that should be good. Let's go ahead and heal up our food. Oh, right. We're not going this way. We're going this way. Okay, so this guy will teleport us to the dungeon sky. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right. And we got to mute. I forgot. Okay. So let's get ourselves over here. Kill this dude. Okay. First question is... Still says not harvestable. Okay, what about water? Okay, it works with water. All right. Well, that's easy enough. So yeah, I guess Dweezil, if you found something else, let me know. Now that we have something that works. And it also kind of seems like this was a, this might have been a dead end. Yeah, just for this chest over here. Yeah, so there's nothing on the edge here. I'm not going to be able to get those armor, am I? Okay, well that one worked, but the rest of them will not. There's no creepers here, chat. You can't convince me of that. No sarcasm with that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I understood that. Even though it did sound that way when I said it. Yeah, no creepers. Every time what the heck? Every time I think of that okay dude from BAMS, all I can think of is just saying it sarcastically. I wonder if these will, like the bottoms of these pits will be anything. The obvious is need silk touch to obtain, but sword and shears are the expected methods of removal. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I guess I didn't try a sword. I just tried the dark shears. Okay, that one doesn't work. Okay, regular shears apparently work. Interesting. And apparently you don't need silk touch. I didn't hold the okay, and you can also do vein mining as well. Good to know. Yeah. But yeah, it looks like this room was just extra. Because I don't see any diorite in here. Okay. Just the trolling room, pretty much. Let's go ahead and delete those. I don't think we're going to need them. Those things, okay. Let's delete that. Let's put the water up there. We can delete the sword, and we might as well delete the shears. Because who needs them, right, chat? Okay, so we have this other direction to go. Ow. Aw, Lily looks so cute. So do these guys have, is that supposed to be like swords in their hand? Oh, wrong button. All right, let's give ourselves an entrance here. And let's also turn on hover. So that's weird. These things can hit you some of the time, but other times they, or rather, I guess I mean, they do a lot of damage and sometimes they don't. So I don't see any diorite down here. Do you see this chest? Yeah, like right there, that guy hit me, but he didn't hit me, you know? I imagine I can't get into here to prevent these guys from spawning. Spawner in the block cluster? Yeah, the problem is I can't break these blocks. So it's possible that the thing underneath is empty, but and I can break it from underneath. Which I guess we'll take a look. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, but there's nothing in here. Man, everything just hurts so much. This is why I went back and got myself a few more levels. Because those dudes down there, they bring me down to half a heart. start hitting me for last stand damage. All right, got those guys. Let's take out these ones. Okay. So, diorite. I don't see any. All right. So that means we do. Oh, it's diorite right next to us. Apparently, diorite up. Oh, look at that. We could have come into this room to get ourselves some iron. Oh, that's white concrete and prosperity. Well, that's interesting. Base essence, gold, and silver. I mean, sure. Excuse me. Rude. I can shoot you through walls, so don't bother me. Wait. Oh, there's more spawns above us. Gotcha. More spawners above us. Oh, also hidden chest. Okay. Do. Alright, just run. Oh man. Okay, fine. I was gonna stay on the ground, but these guys are too fast and hit too hard. Alright. Let's get rid of that dude first, and then we can get rid of these. Okay. Alright. Anything in this room? I can't read what that says. That is way too far. But that might be the boss room there. Oh, we got a diorite right there. Apparently another floor up here. I think I can break this. Yep. There's also another way to go above us. The megalith apparently doesn't do much damage. You would expect the megalith would do even more damage than those other dudes would, right? Because they're so much bigger. Yeah, welcome everybody. And yeah, sorry we didn't have a stream yesterday. I didn't end up getting home until relatively late. And Lily had an accident in the carrier that I had talked about in the Discord. And so having to clean that up was super disgusting. I don't know how parents do it. Boss door key fragment. Okay. So I know you don't do that, or I know parents don't have to clean that stuff up all the time, but even some of the time, I mean, gross. All right, let's put that stuff away. Did I need, how many of those did I need? So we got this. We're trying to make this one, which needs 5 of these. Continue through the second half and castle. Find 5 door fragments. Gotcha. I hope I didn't throw any of those back into the system. Interesting. Oh, wow, those are all good things. All right, let's just give us a bunch of strength and regen. won't last for too long. All right, throw all that stuff on the ground and that stuff on the ground. Oh, that last one we definitely don't need. Nor that one. All right, and shulkers. We're just gonna get rid of those early. Okay, no more diorite in this room. What's going on over here? Oops. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Oh, nope, they're attacking me, so I guess I can attack them back. I'm out of food. 1 second. I'll be right with you. Thongcraft mobs. Oh, is that what we're looking at? That what those were? Thongcraft mobs. Oh, I see, and it's even got the Thongcraft thing in the middle there. Oh, there's a spawner in the corner here. That was that novice spawner. Oh, and there's another one here. Am I just on fire forever now? Goodbye, Lil. Okay, come on. Oh, somebody hit me for a good amount there. Is there another one? No, okay. Wonder if it was just one of these guys. Alright, what's the thing in the middle here? An infusion pillar. Just some arcane stone, alright. Display stand from EvoCraft. More random things. Ghostwood bookshelf, snow. Let's grab an axe, although I guess we can just use our pick. Hello there. What is this stuff? Void stone? The stone tables. A lingering potion of antimatter, Corellian plague, and the dread plague. Haste, resistance, regen, absorption, cauldrons, rare urns. Do those, if I break it with my hand, does it do something? It does. Let's go ahead, delete that stuff. Oh, we got the Crimson Rites book. Ooh. I wonder if that means I can't read it yet. I don't entirely remember how that works. Okay. So anything else, or do we, oh, up there? Okay. Looks like, oh, what about the stone slabs? No, I guess this is nothing up here. Looks like it might be the edge here. All right, we don't need to worry about any of the V's crystals. Okay. All right, let's head downstairs. Oh, we got more novices down here. Are they called novi? Like multiple of them? I wonder how much food I'm using. Quite a bit. Alright, well, since they're named mobs, we can see them through the floor. So we can kill them through the floor. I was gonna say I imagine there's not a spawner down there since there was 2 on this floor, but I guess who knows. I also never upgraded this laser, which I'm sure there's a better laser piece for it, but haven't really bothered to. Oh, there are still spawners here. Okay. Hello. All right, this guy good. Oh, there's another. So that might mean there's another spawner. Wait, why is that one not super speed? AR3, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there it is. I see. What is this stuff? Magic meat, instant consumption. The ever important cauldrons. All right, let's see if we can find. Imagine, yeah, I was gonna say, imagine the spawners are under the bookshelves. Came back from work today, played some CS, lost everything lost almost everything. Casual day in the office. Wait, you were playing Counter-Strike in the office? Is that what you're saying? And you almost lost everything. Lost everything what? Well, I'm sorry you had a bad day, I guess. Time to eat something. All right, enjoy. Okay, so another spawner there. Playing DE Office. Is that a map? Or is that the joke? Maybe that's the joke. Okay, we have the boss store here, which we can't go in yet. Hey, Shako, how are you doing today? It is a map. Gotcha. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, these guys do a lot of damage. They also give the wither effect. Good thing we have Cheaty Last Stand. You're doing well, glad to hear it. I imagine we're almost out of food again. Close. All right, so that means the spawner was over this way. Well, I don't see the spawner. Oh, there's a spawner. Enchanted Warrior. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, none of the other ones spawned from it. Cool. Nope, no bad guys. Oh, okay, we got one here. Oh, that Enchanted Warrior is not dangerous. Okay, we have diorite to go out that way. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we grabbed the chests that were in here. Figured out today how to get Minecraft and Streamlabs on separate monitors from the one PC. Nice. GG. Anything up here? Nothing up here, okay. Alright, so this is a dead end. Alright, so we have a bunch of Death Knights in here. We have a bunch of runes. Oh, what the heck? I think that Death Knight just teleported. Rude. And they can make this much harder to make it so you can't fly in here. Windows P projector. So you don't have a second monitor, or you do have a second monitor? Those Death Knights are funny. Is it just because they're super fast? I think I just need to run in here. I wonder if I could pearl out. Okay, well, oh good, they can't, they are too tall for this, gotcha. So they can't actually come through. We'll just be here forever. And then an external monitor, gotcha. One monitor, but two screens. Why not have, why not use two screens? Oh my god, they hit so hard. Oh, there's another spawner right there. I didn't see that one. Oh, something's doing a good amount of damage to me. I guess that means we just need to spin around. You're using both. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So what? Why? Yeah, I guess I'm missing something, but I'm glad you figured it out. Bum bum bum. That's all right. Because yeah, definitely you should be able to use two monitors. Oh, there's another spawner over there too. I don't even know if I got rid of the Death Knight spawner. Okay, we have this thing down here is being spawned by that spawner. Okay, let's try and take out the other spawners. Right. Yeah, I got you. That's what most people do is they have multiple screens. It's usually one PC with multiple monitors. Some people do, you know, streaming with more than one PC, but most people do it with one. Okay, can you guys stop hitting me? Who keeps... Oh, I see. I didn't see you in the corner there. Man, these things are annoying. Okay, fine. You guys can hit me. Alright, got it. I dropped... Let the knights pummel me. so that I could break this stupid spawner. Get a proper PC. Nice. There's always the future. All right, let's. Oh, we're out of food again. Okay, put that one away. Let them hit you. It's just like Sundays, right? I let you guys kill me. Should prioritize saving for college, exactly, yeah. Real life comes first before play. Okay, can you guys die? All right, finally. Holy cow, that was rough. All right, let's grab the sword. Let's grab that. We can delete all this stuff. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go here and we'll delete all of that. Yeah. Okay, let's grab the blood altar stuff. The dagger of sacrifice, weird. All right. We have pillar of black quartz. Hydrate. Cheers, Shaco. Thank you. All right, nothing down there. Oh, we got another chest over here. Nice. What does that say? Key frag. Okay, so we have 2 now. Let's get rid of those guys. And let's grab one of these. Cash flow, college. The world isn't getting easier. Shrink debt as much as possible, aside from a house. Yeah, not wrong. Try and take the least amount of debt possible. Obviously, it's not always easy. All right, you can stay there, and you can go there. All this seems fine. I don't know why I'm bothering to hold on to a blood altar. We're likely never going to use it. All right, there we go. Empty again. So now we have 2 pieces of the door fragment. In Ireland, it's cheap. Cool. It still costs money. What did we have in here? Right, the dagger of sacrifice. So I guess that means this part's done. So this is the door I imagine that we have to get into. Where'd you come from? You're still spawning from behind me? Luckily they don't do very much damage. So you're spawning from in here? Or I guess that might also just be random spawns. Okay, do we have... Oh, I didn't see that at all. Ooh, okay. There's a key fragment right there, chat. Oh, all right. I didn't know I'd have to kind of pay attention to those things. Good to know. All right. Bum, bum. Wonder if I should, yeah, I guess we'll take a look at the, can you go down there? Thank you. I wonder if we need to look at like these things as well. Ah, we do. Okay, so that's 4. Gotta go, might be back later. All right, see you later. Shako, thanks so much for hanging out. And have a good day, night, wherever. Okay, so now we're short 1. Which stinks because I don't know where we might have left it. I feel like we've been pretty good about looting everything. Yeah, and we've been in here. Yeah, so there's definitely nothing else in this room. So let's go ahead and mark it off. Oh, we didn't go down this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't go down this way. All right, get rid of that guy. It's weird that not all of these have the same speed. Oh, okay, I see. We did go in here. We just didn't finish it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Also wonder how our power and everything's doing. Ah, this was this room. I see. Diamond spikes. There is a key fragment in one of these casting basins. Do I need to take these guys out? All right, let's just get rid of the tar here if we can. Is it going to be a bunch of source blocks or only the top? That's a lot of Kieran. I don't know what that is. How you doing? Seem too close. Welcome. How is our power doing? We are almost halfway. Oh, and these are Thumbcraft mobs as well. Gotcha. All right, there we go. Those guys are all dead. So there's a key fragment in one of these. All right, I guess we break them all. Okay, there it is. Don't you know what that is? I don't. Nope. I'm guessing this is all gonna be full. All right, let's go ahead and just tear out the floor here. All right, there's all those and a little bit more over here. Oh, there was an empty shulker. Anyone know how to explain it? Is it from like a TV show? Is it from a movie? Is it something else? Okay, now how did we... Oh, There's two dudes there. So we came up through... Oh, I remember. Okay. So we never ended up going this room. Let's figure out this one first. And then we can see what's going on here. Lily, where'd you go? Oh, this is the front door? Oh, okay. I guess we have been there. Alright, and then up, I believe. And up again. Oh, nope, 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 not this way, okay. So then this way. And this way. Yep, this is all right. Okay, and then we go down this way and over here. Okay. So now we make the boss key. Once I clear out the room here. Okay. Let's grab crafting table. And we can make this thing. There we go. Skythern boss door key. GG Rasta. Alright, now we gotta clear out the couple mobs in here first. And then I assume, oh man, there's a lot of these mega things. Megaliths. Just standing there. Oh, a Karen. A Karen. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've not heard it spelled the other way with the E and the A swapped. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have heard the term. Just a silly term. All right, let's break through here. Let's take out the spawner. There's another one over there. That'd be good. So this is, yeah, this is just stairs going down. Okay. So are they getting stuck because of the Thaumcraft crystals in the roof? All right. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Stop. Stop. Okay, apparently they're not going to let me get into that corner. Am I even going to be able to be... Am I far enough from this corner? Looks like I might be far enough over here to prevent more spawns. Alright, there we go. Got rid of the spawners.
Roll the cheese!
Hey Cheesy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You could consider this laser beam to be cheesy or cheaty. Oh, we got... Oh, apparently nothing that way. Just a tease with diorite. Okay. All right. Boss room found. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, I imagine with a room this size, this is going to be something that flies. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. All right. Okay. Boss time. Yep, it is something that flies. Oh, this is the dude from the Nether? Well, it was. And now we have the Archlich. Can I get you into a corner? Here we go. All right, and then we just sit back and shoot him in the face. All right, GG chat. Easy game. All right, and those are stone bricks. Okay, and I think that's all we needed. Yep, that's what we needed. Now we need to make a matrix multiplication unit. Craft a batch of matrix multiplication units. This item is only used for Thaumic Runic Matrix and the Creative Thaumonomicon. So after exploring Skythern, you can build up to 8 of these multi-blocks if necessary. Since making more runic matrices definitely makes automation easier. Interestingly, there is some fine print on the matrix multiplication unit, and it says the following. By subtracting a lambda variable from the main diagonal of a square matrix and solving the equation of its determinant being equal to 0, you can find that eigenvalues of the given matrix. Each eigenvalue corresponds to an eigenvector, except if their algebraic multiplicity is greater than 1. In which case a whole eigen subspace. These can be calculated by substituting the obtained lambdas, right, Elisa? These can be calculated by substituting the obtained lambdas back into the matrix before the determinant step and finding the solution for the obtained low-rank linear system of equations. The solution of this will yield the eigen subspace. In the case of eigen subspaces being one-dimensional, which statistically occurs with a probability of 1, we can order these eigenvectors into a square matrix as column vectors denoted by C. And by forming the diagonal matrix of the corresponding eigenvectors, we obtain matrix U. Then, surprisingly, the original matrix will be equal to the matrix product of CUC to the power of -1, called the eigen decomposition. This is useful for calculating a large power of the original matrix, since the kth power of it will be equal to, and calculating u to the k is done by raising each term in the main diagonal to the kth power. This can not only be used to estimate the value of matrix polynomials, but used to more easily find the limiting behavior of Markov chains or certain moments of a multivariate distribution more easily and make statistical predictions. Text continues, but the font size is getting smaller and smaller, and no more details can be made out clearly. Of course, yep, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. And let us get the heck out of here. Can I teleport out? What if I get myself relatively close? No, okay. All right, we gotta let ourselves out. It wasn't too bad to get out from here. Was it through here? It was, okay. All right, and front door. Get me the heck out of here. Oof. Reminds me of a philosophy book you attempted to read this week. Far too much science and maths to care about, right? Yeah, my guess is that has something to do with the puzzles that are kind of later on. Which based on the wording of that, I don't know if we're gonna end up doing the puzzles. So we never end up going into this room here. We only went into the other tower. All right. Well, anyways, let's head back home. Oops. Didn't mean to turn that off. Sad if you won't do the puzzles. We'll see. All right, let's turn that off. Let's go home. The way all this works is, if I'm having fun, I'll continue with it. As much as it would hurt to stop a series, you know, or stop a mod pack early. Isn't philosophy a fun thing? To some, I'm sure. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go back home. This is why I am not a philosophy major, you know? All right. We are back. We got everything we needed done. Let's go ahead and put a new sword in there, and then we'll put the keys in there as well. Okay, excellent. And empty our inventory. Actually, yeah, that's fine to do that. Although I'll leave that one just because. And then we can feed ourselves. Very nice. And we can put that back away. All right. Anything in here we care about? Hi, Lil. Hi. Let's go ahead and delete that stuff. Okay, so everything should be charging, no? As with anything in life, things can interest others and not you. Exactly. Yep. Exactly true. And there's nothing wrong with not liking, you know, something that somebody else does. And obviously vice versa. All right, so these things. What now? Is this how we're getting into bewitchment? I thought this was going to be... You can make more of these later on. I thought this was going to be how we got into this stuff. Oh, I see. You take 4 of those plus a black hole unit. I see. Phil hates Dr. Pepper and you don't hate him. That's his wrong opinion. Exactly. I see. And then we're making this guy, which will allow us to make the cheater's thumb and omicron at some point. And we can make the runic matrix. I see. Do you really hate Dr. Pepper? I do. I very much dislike it. I am not a fan of cherry. Because cherry to me is medicine. So it is not for me. More for all of you, you know? Okay, so we got this guy. And then we need to make the sodium. Wait, didn't we do this? Sodium. We did. However, I need the two before that as well. Sodium shards. Which, as typical, I needed the pieces in between. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. All right, then we got two of those, and now we need one of these. Yeah, which needs two more alchemical brass. I thought we had a craft for the alchemical brass. All right, we don't need this anymore. Over here. Did I not chunk load this? Or do we just not have a recipe for alchemical brass? I see. I just never chunk loaded this. Got it. Is this still connected? It is. Okay, good. I thought maybe the power would have run out. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Eliza. Yeah, typically if we're gonna miss a stream or something, I'll announce in Discord. I used to announce stuff in Twitter, but I haven't used Twitter in a long time. Alright. You have that one, and those. Okay, there's our alchemical brass. And now we'll let it make one of those. Once you've collected enough, craft a single sodium ingot. Let's collect these things, I guess. We did get a bunch of Thaumcraft things. Like this stuff, the Eldritch Curiosity. We also got the Crimson Rites book. We got a couple Illuminating Curiosities and a bunch of Preserved Curiosities. Also a handful of Raw Earths. Let's see. Where'd it go? Raw Earths. We're just looking at it. There you are. Just wanted to see what it was used for. Morphic Resonator, V's Generator, and some infusion crafts. Let's go ahead and delete that. I don't think we're going to need that for anything. Okay, so that was sodium. There it is. All right, so that quest can be completed. Okay, now we need to make this guy. So we need a black hole storage or black hole unit. Let's go ahead home. I wonder if that's close enough for a travel anchor. Do we have travel anchors craftable? We do. Let's go ahead and make a couple. Are they expensive? Not really, no. I think the most expensive part is probably waiting on the Enderman. Enderman in a vial. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, Enderman. All right, let's see if we put this guy here. Let's call this teleporter. Okay, and then if we come over here, yeah, so that is too far. Man, it's so close. What if I'm like standing on it? Does that help? Dang. Is there any way to increase the range of travel anchors? This is going to be Thaumcraft. Yeah, that's too bad. It's so close. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So what was I doing? We needed to make the black hole unit. So black hole unit. So this is 64K's machine quantum entangleporters. Do we have a we don't have a craft for that either. All right. 64K. Okay, we also need a recipe for that. And then quantum. Excuse me. I think that might actually be fine. Not sure that the quantum will be, but excuse me. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a quantum, okay, that looks fine. And then the black hole unit. Yeah, and this will actually pick up the quantum thing. That's good. What are we waiting on in this guy? Dark Solarium and steel. Both those could be good to have auto-crafted. Okay, so now if we told it to make this, does it use the other quantum? Yeah, it's only crafting one-dimensional transceiver, so I think that means it's using the other quantum wherever it was. There you are. Yeah, available one to craft one. Okay. All right, so that's not too bad. Okay, and then the other part of that craft was the rainbow tablets. And these were expensive, right? Hey, Dagon, how are you doing today? It says only 26K bytes. Just wanted to come over here and check on the mana pools. I think we should add a bit more as well. Use some up, or we use some of the metamorphic stone over there. It's so nice that this thing just works. I guess we can make it a little bit faster by adding the lenses as well. Good and me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. Okay, so yeah, so that'll take a little bit of time. Looks like the black hole unit finished already. Nice. Any chance we have that mechanism thing required? Oh, it needs 4 of them, I see. So we could probably do that one. Because we have all 4 of those. Anywhere that we would have black hole unit or the quantum thingamabobber. Zip Zoop telepad. Link telepads using the telepad linking card. Does not take power, but only teleports player on it when it gets a redstone signal. I wonder... So it only requires 3. But it requires a redstone signal, so we'd have to put like a button next to it, I guess. I wonder if that has a range. It just says can't request cross-dimensionally, but... Okay. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I did need a quantum entangler for the recipe here. Elytra. Must be a sub-sound rip. Elytra.
Hey, put on the elytra. Use it.
My goodness, it's so slow. it's like a 3 or 4 second delay for sounds from that bot. So dumb. Okay, we should be able to make this now. Even slower whispered. I don't think that's possible. But it's still very slow. What were these? Alloy, dimensional, thermal, mob seeds, thaumic. Does feel like we should work towards the tier 3 items there. Anything else over here? Okay, what about this one? Essentia tubes. Did we do some of those already? I feel like we did. Maybe it's because we needed them for something else. How close are we to this guy? It's infusion, I see. This requires a couple arcane tables. Arcane crafting terminal versus the arcane oh. Other than not having the research, this seems doable. Let's put that up there. Did that show up somewhere in here? It did not. Well, actually, it might be Might be in one of these guys. Okay, so got the black hole unit. We're working on the rainbow stones, which is still going. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on slates, 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 and the clean runic plates. Was that one? Clean runic plate is blood. Which is slates. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let's go see if we can unlock this guy. So we need energetics. Arcane terminal. We need theory energetics. So let's go over here and over here and over here. Interesting lag. All right, and then what am I doing? We're doing research. We need energetics, which I don't think either of those is going to help me. Alchemy and fusion. Fusion, artifice, energetics. Your total progress is split evenly or gain aromancy. This one's fine. Infusion, aromancy. Alchemy, lose 10 progress divided evenly. You regain 1 inspiration and gain a bonus draw. Something random, aromancy, lose 10 progress. Dang. Oh wait, no, that's the one we wanted. Nice. Your total is split or lose 10 evenly. Let's see. Aromancy, artifice. Random or artifice. Dang it. Energetics. You came to realize arcane infusion is not vital. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And aromancy. Dang it. Yeah, aromancy or aromancy. I don't think it matters which one I do. Lose up to 5 experience. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just get rid of all my levels? Because if I just get rid of all my levels, then it can't take any levels away, right? And then we should get no extra levels because you don't have any to gain or to remove. Oh, it doesn't allow me. Doesn't allow me to click it with no levels. All right, fine. Do we have a way of getting XP? Is there something like experience? Yeah. I don't think that gave us energetics. It did not. All right, energetics. Gain random. Artifice or alchemy. Energetics. Infusion, energetics. Alchemy or alchemy. Yeah, I think that's fine. Instrumentum and examinus. Instrumentum Examinus. Oh, that's exanimus. Not exam, but exam. All right, there we go. We got our energistics. Oh, you need 2 of those? So I mean, I need to do it again. Nope. Let's try again. Nope. Let's try again. Nope. Okay, energistics. Infusion or aromancy, I don't think it matters. Gain 25 divided evenly. Sure. 15 to 20 random. 14 infusion or 40 alchemy. 15 alchemy or 15 aromancy. Energistics. Your total progress is split evenly. I don't think I want to do that, so we want to do this one, Cognito. Cognito. Alright. Okay, we didn't get it. Energistics. Aromancy or alchemy. Infusion or artifice. Energistics. Which one do we have? We have both of those. Run out of paper. Paper. Our daily freeze. Oh, sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Hello, who's there? One second. For next week, Wednesday or Thursday. The creeper knocked. That's nice. Someone was knocking on the door. Aren't you gonna go check who is at the door? No. Apparently the creeper was just saying hello. Bunch of comedians here. Alright. What's next? Aromancy or artifice? Dang. Guess we got that one. Divide evenly. Oh, lose 10 progress. Evenly, I guess that's fine. Gain 25 evenly, sure. Reject energistics, no. Aromancy or artifice. What is that? An activator rail? Activator rail. Redstone torch. Activator rail. Okay. Let's see. Aromancy infusion. Apparently we got nothing there. Fusion artifice. Energistics. Infusion. Energistics. Sure. Oromancy, energistics. Energistics, very nice. Your total progress is split evenly. I don't want that. So V's Resonator, gross. That's expensive. V's Resonator. Oh, we don't have... Well, we do have glass in this one. Well, I guess the V's Resonator isn't that expensive. This guy with these around it. Alright, there's our V's Resonator. And there we go. There's our Energistics. And there we go. Excellent. You can upgrade your arcane crafting table with the arcane charging upgrade to allow it to draw V's from all neighboring chunks. Oh, arcane charging upgrade. Charging upgrade. Okay. All right, so now we can craft both of these things. So let's get what we need here. Diffusion core and coalescent core. I don't think we have either of those yet. No, we do not. Which we need recipe for. Okay. So that's Digisentia, this one. We need another theory. Energistics. 15 infusion, I guess. Energistics. We gained warp, that's great. 25 progress divided evenly. Oh, energistics, okay. What happened? Can you guys see that? That's weird. The text goes away. It's kind of strange. Oromancy. Artifice. Okay. And last one. Interesting. Hey, Light Enigma, how are you doing today? More warp. All right. We got our energistics. Perfect. So now we need 2 logic. 2 logic. We needed Certus. Chilling. Glad to hear it. Just in case it was charged, I'll grab both. Quartz, Quicksilver, and Flux Dust. May the 4th be with you. You as well. And Fluix Dust. Alright, there we go. That should complete that one. Oh, Quartz. There's our Quartz. And complete. Excellent. Okay, now we can put those away. Put all that away. And did the rainbow things finish? They did. Do I have all 8 over here? No, I only have 6. So I need 2 more pedestals. Which don't have craftable. Pedestals. From extended crafting, yep. There's info in the Draconic tablet about thermic energistics. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 6 black iron ingots, 2 enhanced enders, and 2 clean runic. 2 clean runic. Enhanced ender. Alright, I'm guessing all of this goes in here. Yep, and there we go. There's our enhanced ender. This is going to take a little bit to craft everything it needs. Excuse me. Okay, we will need 4 thaumium. Also need some thaumic processors. Oh. That's awkward. I guess we can just have a manual craft for those. How do we make the thaumic? This guy requires an inscriber scheduling press. Scheduling. All right, we do have those. I imagine the inscriber is craftable. Okay. I was going to say, I imagine it's not craftable. Oh, we also got all of the upgrades. I forgot about those. Let's go place those in. And we can sleep. At the moment, I don't think I have any questions about thermic energistics. Alright, let's... These ones... Okay... Then we'll need to do this. Okay. Gonna open this up because I should have done this before, but I didn't. All right, and then we need one more right here. Okay, so acceleration cards. Oops. So we did that one. We need that one and that one. All right. Fill in the hole. All right, did I get them all? I did. All right, we'll fill in here. Guess I could have done this with a builder's wand. Am I gonna have enough? All right, let's see, 45. That actually sounds correct. Nope, we're off by 3 more. So what's that, 15? Acceleration, give me like 30. All right, we were close. All right, fill it in. All right, perfect. So now all of our molecular assemblers are all sped up. Something I would have completely forgot about. Okay, so now we need to come over here and set up a new inscriber. I have to remember how this works. So I think we can just shove this right here, turn it sideways. So yeah, and then we just get filter item conduits. So this is going to extract on red. And then it inserts on brown filtered. Okay, insert on brown. And I'm assuming this is thaumium, yep. Okay, and then what about these guys? Did I... Alright, we do have some extra space, perfect. Okay, and then I think this guy as well. Okay, I already had it in that one. So now I just need to set up a recipe for that. This guy is going to be this. There's actually none of that. Thaumium. Would you kindly take a break? Only because you asked so nicely, bot. Only because you asked so nicely. Alright, and so now we should be able to request thaumium processors. Which isn't going to work because it needs me to manually do the other side. Alright, this guy, and this guy. Alright. I guess we can just sit over here to watch. It's not really much to see other than, you know, the wisps. Guess we can turn on Cyclopses for something else to watch. Alright, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. You can quote me, but ProZ will not finish the HDMC 100. And it's not about being toxic. I just don't think he has... I just don't think he'll be able to stick with it. Toxic, but true. Alright, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Work? Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
This is a weird conversation, but I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just... Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end, it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Last one. Alright. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. And she wasn't laying down on her own. But she's gonna start laying down on the keyboard though. Probably move me around. You keep your sound fairly quiet, you think? Gotcha. Yeah, in comparison to my voice, I'm sure it would have been really quiet. Because your air is just a white noise generator. Okay, 12 and a half minutes for 100. Okay, so it's 12. What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what, an umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. Okay, and now we're somewhere else. What the heck? Apparently we're inside of a block. A farting cow! A farting cow! Tom's torch actually got me. Don't worry, chat. No dogs or cats were hurt in the making of this chance cube. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. The wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. All right, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot? Crazy. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Minor explosions. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Okay, so let's see. We needed to do those. We have copper ingots on me. We're trying to set that thing up. Okay. Let's see here. So we can put that away. So we were trying to make... Right, we're making the thaumium, yeah, these things, processors. So those are all set up now. We were trying to make the clean runic plates. We also needed... The look Lily give was why you woke me up? Yeah. Probably. Pedestals, we needed black iron ingot. One more. Yeah, she is she's definitely a lot more passive. One of the medicines, they said it can have a bit of a sedative effect. So it can, you know, it can make her a little drowsy. All right, I'll get those guys going to get 2 more pedestals. All right, and so then if we want to make this, we need 2 more arcane workbenches, which are extended ender crafters. So we need 2 more of these. What happened to her? I brought her to the vet. Oh, I brought her to the emergency room and to the vet. But long story short, she has intestinal lymphoma, which is a cancer in her intestines, and so she's not doing great. She's mostly at this point just kind of making her feel good until she can't really, you know, like eat anymore. I don't entirely know what'll end up happening in the end, but yeah, at the moment she's yeah, that's kind of where we're at. What was I even typing here? Yeah, poor kitty. All right, we were looking for the ender crafters. Ender crafter. Ender crafter. There they are. Yeah, Alfie, how are you doing today? Or is it Phil? I don't recall. Okay, all this is craftable. Yeah, that should be good. All right, so we got 2 additional pedestals. I think we can just set these up. I don't think we have to do anything special. I think we just put down 2 more conduits. Right, nothing special here. Yeah, those are just inserts. You're good. Cat claimed your arms. So you're taking a break from arcane engineering. Nice. A bad direction. How are you? No links in chat. If you want to put like a clip or something, you can paste it in Discord. But we have links disabled in Twitch chat. Or perhaps you had a typo or something and it was just something that looked like a link to Twitch. I don't get to see your original message. But hope you're well. Okay, so now we should be able to set this up. Although, oh no, this is block. So the ones that have only 6 will be different than the ones that have 8. Was a clip? Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to post them, you can post them in Discord. We have a clips channel over there. Yeah, this kind of makes me think we do something like this and we manually craft these for now. But what we should probably do is set up another crafting core so we can have one that does 6, one that does 8. So I don't have to do something special to handle the recipes. I mean, I guess I can verify. If we do this and we set this to insert and then we tell it to make some elevadium. Tell it to do 20, so it'll be 2 crafts. Oh. Let's turn this off for a moment. So it should back up to craft them. Yeah, so it's gonna try and craft 1. Yep. Okay. Let's wait for it to finish the empowering crafts. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Bad direction. Okay, so now it's got both of them behind each other. So if I turn this on, it's going to place some of them in, and then it's going to place extra. Okay, it looks like it doesn't care, so that's good. All right, that's fine then. The only problem is if it tries to do both recipes, but I think the big thing is going to be the Elevadium more than trying to create the other ones, so let's assume it'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong with assuming? Okay, this will be black hole unit and black hole unit. And then we place all this in here. All right. And I already forgot what this makes. Matrix multiplication units. There it is. Matrix. Oh, up there. Yep. You can't drag from there, I guess. All right, perfect. So what now? Matrix. All right, there we go. We got those guys. And so now we want to make the runic matrix and possibly this guy. Craft the cheater's thumbonomicon. It's not cheating if the quiz told you to. This will unlock every research, but you will go completely insane. Expect lots of warp events until you get to the Botania Brew to prevent them in chapter 21. Or you could click the checkbox, walk away, and enjoy Thumbcast's research system for 112 too. You can always come back and make it if you get tired. Do use it, go through the research. You're saying the same thing. Do use it and do not use it. Yes, we will use it and we will not use it. Yep. All right, let's put this guy up here. Nope, not that one, this one. And okay, so we need an ME crafting terminal. We're going to want to make a couple patterns for the diffusion cores, this one and this one. And let's see, that was Eldritch Stone. Schrodinger Thaumcraft. Do I even know how to make Eldritch Stone? We do not. Void Stone with Alienus and Terror. Alien 24 and 8 Terra. All right, so then all of this can go in there. So now we need to figure out how to make this stuff. Void stone here. What you're trying to say is not to craft it. Yeah, I know what you were trying to say. I did mess up today not buying tasty weekend food. I'm sorry to hear that. It's gonna be nice, but a lot healthier. You got garlic pepper mix, garlic black pepper mix. Curse the person who got you hooked on spicy food. This kid does this and the other kid will copy and be all cool. What? You don't want to like spicy food? No, spicy food is good. Void stone, which you can find in the overworld apparently. Void stone. We have one. Nope, that's a void crystal block. We don't have any. Does this talk about void stone somewhere in here? Oh. Yeah, and there's all the thermic energistic stuff. Used to be only salt spice, but now you buy way too much spice. I tend not to add much spice for a lot of stuff that I end up making. But when I was doing the HelloFresh stuff, they would have most of their seasoning was just salt and pepper. Sometimes they'd have like additional spices, but they essentially just gave you a packet of spice. So I don't actually know what's inside it. So I mean, it does say, well, manufacturing eldritch stone. Well, whatever it is, it's not visible for me just yet. I don't think it would be under arcane paving stones. Yeah, this is the one where you can actually prevent things from walking through it. Yeah. Stone, feather, and air. And yeah, we get air from... I don't currently have one. We need air, which is what, like feathers probably? When your sinuses is always blocked, but with spice it clears it up. Same with their lungs. Ah, gotcha. Let's grab these two because I'm pretty sure they'll both be new. Okay. Sure doesn't seem like these things are making it go faster. I don't remember how many I put in here. So don't actually know how much it will fill. Although it also seems like it can be kind of random for this machine, which in Infinity Evolved, I don't believe it was random at all. Maybe we put in like half a stack of feathers. Come on, move to the other one, move to air. Guess I shouldn't have done feathers. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so we got air. and you and you. And then we want a vial of air. Okay, and then we need a feather and a piece of stone. Feather and stone. Okay. All right, then it wants us to make the runic one. Hey, Meat Wagon, how are you doing today? Welcome. I also thought these things only held about like 32 or something. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Almost there. Just a little bit left. There we go. Followage is more important to you. Yeah, not to the community, but I appreciate it. Let's see. So we're going over Thumbcraft to the runic matrix. Okay. Does this talk about? Doesn't. Beware that unlike in 1.7.10, the more variety of items you have around the altar, the better your stability will become. These could simply include different colored candles, but not different kinds of head skulls. Still arranged, but not different kinds of head skulls, still arranged in a symmetric manner. If you have 6 creeper heads in one direction, you should have creeper head in or any type of skull 6 blocks in the other direction. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understandable. Stabilizers are your best option. They don't need to connect to the altar in any way, simply need to exist nearby. Although you have the option to connect them to all pedestals, redstone inlay, which will prevent items from getting knocked down or destroyed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It's important to mention that the range of which stabilizers are detected are 17 by 17 by 11. Cuboid centered around the central pedestal. Interesting. Okay. All right. So the runic matrix. So yeah, it looks like we can't make any of these things yet. So that's unfortunate. Because it looks like we can get to the void stone. And some of the void stone even exist in the overworld. I don't entirely know what that means, but then the Eldritch one, we need this manufacturing, which we could take the Cheaty Thaumonomicon to get to that. Because we don't even get to see where it is. So I don't even know where we should try and, sit from. V's regenerator requires some silverwood leaves. I think it's because a lot of these will expand out once we unlock it. But being able to know which direction to expand out would be really nice. It feels like it has to be over here. who knows what I may come up with. Glass Essentia tubes? I cannot easily tell at a glance where and when Essentia is flowing. This was not done by choice, as previously I was not able to find a way to make a pipe, primarily made of glass, survive the constant barrage of magical essence. However, I may be able to revisit my previous studies, find a way to make glass resistant to even the most volatile of essentia. Perhaps I should look into warded jars at some point. Items that will be consumed. I don't want to lose the jars. Access, fortified, arcane door, focus robe, Golemancy, flight. Oh, well, actually now that we got a little bit of warp, can I actually read one of those Crimson books? Nope. Okay, I guess we don't go that way, so we're gonna need to kill a Gaia 2 to get a Dice of Fate to use it for the Runic Matrix here. Sodium Ingot, Matrix, Arcane Stone, and Thaumium Blocks. Arcane Stone, which actually is craftable. I see, okay. And then Thaumium Blocks, which we don't currently have craftable. So this is going to be a block of Thaumium. Is there a way to craft it? No, okay. All right, and then what was it? It was 2 of them. 2 Thaumium blocks. Which is going to do a bunch of these. Which kind of makes me want to put that chest on blocking mode. It will do 1 by 1, which would be kind of the annoying part, but I suppose we could just quadruple these, make them do 4 at a time, and then that won't be so bad. Waiting for those, I guess. This will just make recipes easier, so we don't have to wait for things like we were doing before, where we kind of had like too much stuff, and I had to do math myself. Imagine doing math on your own, chat. Gross, right? Okay. Luckily, with the V's crystals, everything goes pretty quickly here because everything's exact. Hey, Max! Thank you very much for the raid. How was your cast? How was your Stardew? Hope you were doing well, and welcome, Max. Welcome, raiders. Let's go ahead and do these so you don't have to. But welcome, Max. It was okay. Glad to hear it. You didn't quit yet? Have you played Stardew before, or is this your first time playing Stardew? But welcome on in. Hey Southpaw, how are you? Haven't played it for long. Gotcha. That's it. Well, welcome readers. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And I hope you guys enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Right now we're working on some Thaumcraft, which is the mod here. This is all we currently have for this mod, is a relatively small island here that just has a little bit of the liquids that we got, and then a couple of the machines that go with Thaumcraft, and then it's connected to our applied energistics. But yeah, and then we have some additional pieces, like we have our automation area in the void over here, and then we have a mob farm right there. Oh, actually, should turn off the golems. We don't need those spawning anymore. Because we're spawning in wisps and then just letting them die, and then they get filtered into this draw network, and then they get sent back into our home base. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing the community over here, Max. So you've been playing some sort of car racing game. I haven't noticed the title of it. I hope that's been going well as well. Let's see, we're trying to make this guy, which is 2 thaumium, 4 arcane stone. This guy. And then we need matrix sodium. How's Minecraft going today? It's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking. We finished up with one of the other dimensions. It's called I want to say the Skythern dimension, which was so that we could get through this, and this quest. And then that opened up the access to crafting this one, and we just did that. So now we're working on getting the runic matrix here for Thaumcraft, which also means we're going to expand this a little bit in one of the directions. Might be this way, but I haven't really decided. We were looking into making a arcane crafting term, excuse me, which connects Thaumcraft and applied energistics together, so that I don't have to keep grabbing items out of here to then put them into here. But we found that as usual, there's one piece in the recipe that is something we cannot do, which is this guy here. We don't currently have access to void stone or eldritch stone, and so yeah, that's going to be the next piece. And what we just found was there's a chapter 2 chapters away over here that has all the Thaumcraft stuff in it. So my assumption is that we're going to have to wait till we get over here so that we can go into the other dimension to get the void stones, to get our eldritch stones. Which I was kind of hoping we could just kind of jump into, but obviously not the case. Not the case. But yeah, welcome on in. So you guys got here at a good time. We're gonna go fight a Gaia Guardian. Boo Gates, exactly. Hey Picticon, how are you doing today? You enjoyed Thaumcraft more the second time through than the first. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. All right. I don't remember. Oh, we need XP levels. Thanks, Max. We can attempt to give her a treat when she wakes up. Hey, Sir Tachyon, may the 4th be with you as well. Thank you very much, Sir Tachyon. Good to see you. Hope you're well. You knew what to expect? Yeah. Yeah, that probably does help about a bunch. All right, let's go ahead and pause Pretzel, and then we can listen to some music from Botania. Oh, Botania, yeah. How's she doing post deployment? She's doing all right. I think the big thing is, you know, she's just going to be. Wait, no, I can't do that. I guess we got to turn off the tick noises. But yeah, just knowing that she's not gonna get that much better, so we just want to make her feel comfortable, you know. Ms. Bifflechip's missing out, right? So we have a mob slaughter factory, or whatever the equivalent is called, in the floor. So whenever the mobs hit the floor, they die. Dead Pine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast, Dead Pine? I hope FTB Infinity Evolved was going well for you. Hey there, Carlos. Hey there, Cynthia. You got here just in time to see us fight the Gaia 2, the second tier Gaia Guardian, which is much easier to do with a laser, as well as Last Stand. Last Stand helps a ton. Hey there, Brutask, but welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're currently working on a mod pack called Divine Journey 2, and it's going well. This is our automation for our Botania area, and you can see over there was the Gaia Guardian fight. For those that don't know, this pack is a quest-based expert mod pack. This one is 112. We're very close to AE. Yeah, I saw you were on the hunt for iridium nuggets. And yeah, that I remember that one being a ton of fun. Infinity Evolved expert, that is. So I'm glad you're playing through it, and glad you're having a good time. But yeah, so what we're currently working on is some Thaumcraft. So this is what the quest books looks like for Divine Journey. It's very, very, very directed, and that's the way I like to play Minecraft mod packs. And so you start off with some basic things, then you go into a mod called Totemic, which I had never played before. You go into another mod called Roots, which I had never played before. And then you get some immersive engineering. You go and do some exploration, both the Twilight and the Nether. You get a bit of mechanism, and then they give you applied energistics pretty early on, which is great. And then you don't get auto crafting until like down here, where I think it was somewhere over here. Right there. So you get auto crafting down here, but they give you applied energistics early, which is great, because then you don't have to worry about having, you know, walls of chests or walls of drawers. However, we do have, so this is our main area. We do have a couple walls of drawers as well. But yeah, welcome on in. I don't remember if I said it. I think I did, but we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And you know, as usual, Dead Pine, if you gotta head out, feel free. Completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. This was our starter area. We had a diesel generator powering the whole base. So we had the 4000 over here. Gonna get it outside? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Outside, ew. We have these balloons from immersive engineering, which was how we were sending most of our power around using wire relays and everything. Now we're mostly using power cells. We're using power cells and dimensional transceivers from Ender.io to and essentially this is our Ender chest, but it also works for, you know, liquids, items, power, and gas. So it's really handy. We used to have a big farm over here. that we were using for making this stuff eggplant, because this is what we're using for the seeds to make plant oil, as well as the actual plants to make the ethanol, because we do need biodiesel. You can actually see there's a storage bus down here. We use the biodiesel for a handful of crafts, as well as the diesel generators. However, these diesel generators essentially never turn on, because they're based on a comparator on the capacitors here. So if this is empty, then the diesel generator will turn on, but we use solar power in the other dimension, and so we almost never use the diesel generator there. A lot of these immersive engineering machines we haven't touched since kind of the beginning. We had an area over here where we were auto-killing buffaloes. So we had a rancher here to get milk, because of course you get milk from the buffalo. But also there's a feeding station right there. I don't think buffaloes moo, but who knows. There's a feeding station there, and so then we have a baby mover there, as well as an adult mover here. And so essentially it would push stuff in, and it would get tossed into a grinder, and we would just pick that up, and that allowed us to store a whole ton of buffalo raw buffalo meat, buffalo tooths, and buffalo hides. They only moo when no one's around. Makes sense. Exactly, Carlos. Yep, moo. Yeah, and that ! moo command, as well as a whole ton of other sound commands, are available in the chat. They are listed in our Discord. Some of them cost points. You can check out your point balance with ! points.
Don't!
Thank you, Max.
I mean,
specifically the moo command, I think it has like six or so different cow sounds behind it. They all came from Diablo 2. For those ones that for those that have played Diablo 2 before. Yeah, and the buffalo sentence that's valid, that is so confusing. So then we have some composting happening over here. We used to have this as a way to get leather and raw beef, as well as some raw pork, but now they're just forever being farmed for sewage. And then the sewage is being turned into fertilizer. And so that just allows us to collect fertilizer. But yeah, welcome on in. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I guess we can briefly talk about the fact that we have 2 tier 6 blood altars here that are fully automated. So if an item comes into here, say we put a sodium ingot, it'll take the orb out of the blood altar, and it'll actually cycle it around, so that if we're trying to make slates, it'll take the orb out, shove it back into here, and then the slates will be pushed into here. And then once that's all full, then the orb will go back in, so we can make sure that we're always having our our blood network completely full. And then we have two different blood altars, because these ones do the even runes. Yeah, these ones do the even runes, and these ones do the odd runes. So this one will do 1, 3, 5, and then this one does 2, 2, 4, 6. And that just makes it much easier to handle. And we're using witches for this one. We have witches in the corners down here. Gotta keep them separated. And then we have sheep down here. All right, so we needed this dice of fate, because we were trying to craft this runic matrix. This runic matrix requires the dice of fate, along with the arcane stone, the matrix multiplication unit, which is one of the things we worked on earlier, because we needed to get this knowledge of the sky. Which you can see it says found in the Skythern dungeons. And so that's what we just got from going into the Divine RPG dimension for the Skythern. So we did this one down here. And so we're just about to craft the runic matrix. So let's go over into the other dimension. Over to our Thaumcraft area. Do need to make sure all of these are full. So let's get some these crystals. Aqua, air, ignis, perdito, terra, and ordo. Alright, make sure everything's full. And then we want the runic matrix. And there it is. Let's put on our chest plate so we get a little bit extra discount. Although I don't know if this one... Oh, it does. Yeah, 150. Yay, indeed. Alright, and then we can put all those back in there. Put our jetpack back on. Constructing the unconstructible. Alright, and then I don't remember how we set this up. Does it tell me what I need for the items? You can reduce the cost of crafts or speed them up. That's neat. 8 is a good starting point. You'll need more eventually. Okay, I think that means we have to go to the Thaumcraft book. So over here. To even get started with infusion crafting, there are several things I will need. The runic matrix, which I now have, arcane pedestals, and a ready supply of magic in the form of essentia. Once you have your runic matrix properly placed into a structure commonly known as the infusion altar, you can begin to craft. The altar is crafted with Salus Mundus, like most other mystical structures. Once the pillars have formed, the runic matrix can be activated using a casting tool. Gotcha, yep. The central pedestal located under the matrix is where the item you wish to infuse will go. You'll also need several more pedestals placed around the altar where you can place the blocks and items you wish to infuse into the target object. Lastly, you'll need water jars or similar essentia containers holding the requisite amount of these. Once all of this is gathered, you can click on the runic matrix with a casting tool to start the crafting process. During the first stage of crafting, essentia will be drained from nearby sources. Crafting will stall if there is insufficient essentia available, something you do not want, and will be explained in the following pages. Once all the required essentia has been infused into the target object, the other objects will have their essential essence drained. Only when this is done will the crafting process complete. Infusion crafting is not without risks. The entire process involves forcing vast energies into a single object. Unpredictable things tend to happen. Usually, one of the fusion objects gets knocked off of a pedestal, flux gets generated, but more catastrophic events are not unheard of. The longer crafting continues due to unresolved problems like lack of use or dropped items, greater chance of something bad happening. These effects can be reduced by various means. Firstly, you wish to keep the entire fusion structure as symmetric as possible. Take careful note of where you place pedestals. Make sure they are balanced with other pedestals opposite side of the altar. When placing fusion items into them, you may wish to keep them balanced as well. Lastly, you can place occult paraphernalia around the altar in symmetric formations, things like candles, skulls, etc. These will have the effect of reducing instability. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, doesn't it show me? Okay, so we have pedestal and then arcane stones. That's it. All right, that's easy. You was good making some pizza for lunch. Ooh, nice. It's National Pizza Day. I guess national implies America. National Pizza Day. Is that next Friday? Might be 2 Fridays. I think it might be the 17th. You know, but I guess it's always Pizza Friday on Twitch, right? Okay, so we need arcane stone. Arcane stone is National Piercing Day. Interesting. Arcane pedestal. So we needed, let's say 8 of these. So we need 8 arcane pedestals. Also International Firefighters Day. Oh, nice. You already have piercing. You don't want more. There you go. All right. So we're going to need 6 for each of these. Times 8 is 48. Plus 4 is 52. Plus at least 1 more pedestal, which means 58. Ritual stones. Okay. So let's make 64. It's not how you spell 64. Okay, well let that craft. International Respect for Chickens Day. Interesting. I had chickens, or I had chicken for lunch, so my apologies, chicken. I respect that they're tasty. Does that work? What is arcane stone crafted from? This is ritual stones. This is not the right. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we have a few extra arcane stone now that we didn't need. Oops. Okay, so we needed 6. That was times 8 was 48. And okay, yeah, so we do need to do that. Hey, Dr. May, how are you doing today? Welcome. Dr. Mayday. I guess we can could set this up as a craft here. Oh, and these require those pedestals? Gross. Okay. That means we need to go back to the main area. Because we're going to need to set up a recipe here. What am I doing? We're playing Minecraft. We're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. And currently we're working on some Thaumcraft. Manual crafting. Okay. And we wanted 9 pedestals. Alright, we have a couple items to craft. Okay, so that's going to take a little bit of time to get there and get that going. We should probably start working on some additional passives. So one of the items that I wanted to get was actually, you know what? Something that I'm thinking about now. We could use like an ender chest as a kind of a an in-between placeholder for storing. So what I'm thinking is we could keep a passive wall like we have here. So this is all these items on this wall are stuff that are just being auto-generated. Are we? No, it's just slow. What does bronze blend get used for? This was used for making RF powder. Gotcha. But anyways, so everything on this wall is just passively created. So it'll whenever we run low of something. So for example, the dark steel here, it should be generating. Yeah, so it does generate more pretty slowly, but it generates more. So we need all these potions for different recipes. We need the clumps here for different recipes. You know, everything in this wall is used for a bunch of other recipes. So what I was thinking is we could set up another one like this instead of having storage buses on every kind of passive area. Trying to think of a good way for me to make a passive area in the void, something that I could essentially copy and paste into another location. So say for example I wanted to work on the energetic alloy, this stuff here, which is you know, a relatively simple recipe. We could expand it out so that there's more than one machine producing these things, because right now all of the passive machines we have here, there's only just one machine producing everything. So for example, we have the dark steel is being produced here, and it'd be nice to have multiple machines producing dark steel. But then if we have multiple machines producing dark steel, we probably need to increase our production of steel and refined obsidian. So we'll have to get into that at some point. All right. And so did we ever, what was it, raw plastic or something? What is it's plastic, dry rubber, and tiny dry rubber. Okay. Do we have any dry rubber in here? We do not. Okay, so we were making ritual. Did we not tell it to craft ritual stones? Oh, we were doing pedestals first. Oh, we need to go kill an Enderman. All right, let's go to the end real quick. All right, and then we need I think it was the glasses and this thing. No. Piercing is for killing. The vengeance focus is for trapping. Okay, so we got to do that. Let the spirit out. All right, so we want to kill an Enderman, bring it over here. Okay, and then we do this. Stop, I'll be right with you. He was right next to it. Okay, there you go. You got captured. Okay, leave me alone, Enderman. Your buddy can even attack me. Alright, let's put that away and the goggles. Okay, so we captured the Enderman in the box here. Who are you gonna call? Apparently failed to survive. Alright, and then we need to craft one of these. And throw that away. And that should give it, yep, what it needs to craft the enhanced ender ingots, which are Thaumcraft. So that also is a manual craft. Oh, wrong direction. So that's over here. And yep. Should tell it to do 2 at a time. Alright, there's 2. We have blocking mode on this chest so that I don't have to do the math of the crystals. Alright, that one and that one. Jeez, how many of these are there? Uh-oh. Oh, it messed up. Oop. Alright, we're gonna need to make 2 more. Enhanced. Please don't tell me you need another ender block. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna go kill another enderman. I wasn't patient enough. Gonna wait just a tiny bit longer. Alright. Let's go. What's the easiest way, I guess? Guess we just have to go back back home so that we can go to the end.
1 second.
Although we
Almost
have
there.
a couple pedestals craftable now. Those ones. What are you waiting on? Almost the chest. Crafting that. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go back to the end. I guess since that's the only 2 places I've been using, I should change it so that I don't have to use more than those. Alright, easy peasy when you do it correct. We can sleep. Bum, bum, bum. So what did I have in this other teleporter? Solithol and the environment controller. Yeah, I think we can swap those. So we keep this one as the end, I guess, and then this one as the void spawner. Okay, and then we needed to craft the block of ender. Okay, and then we need to go back to the void. Do, Boom, boom. All right, then this one is back for some vengeance. All right, those guys, wait a second and then drop them. That'll be what we do in the future. Okay, so we can cancel that one now. And this one should be good now. Now it's just waiting on crafts. Let's also change this recipe to do 2 at a time. So that we can put, whoops, dang it. Wireless, that's mine. Too many places to store items. It gets easily confused. And by it, I mean me. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we had 2 more of these to make 9 of those. Okay, so that is our 9 pedestals. So now we need 9 times 6 of ritual stones. So it's at 54 ritual stones. So 54. And that'll just be a bunch of the blank slates. So right here, it's making the blank slates. And they're the blank slates. And then it's going to need to do the next one. Yep, so then it's got the reinforced slates coming through there. Now the orb's already back on top of that one. You saw the orb showed up, but now the slates are there. I'm a little afraid the orb's gonna mess up again. But I'm hoping there's enough time in between it all, so that it doesn't convert the orb into the other recipe. Maybe we should do like a stack of blank slates at a time, so that we can force the buffer to drain a bit. Then I'd have to do all the other tiers up a bit more too. Okay, did the ritual stones finished? Pedestals are probably done. Yep, perfect. Okay, and the only other part we need is the Thaumcraft area. Okay, so we wanted the ritual stones and the pedestals. And that was like this, right? Yep, okay. Let's grab out the dark plate. So this gives us a... Is that 8 and 8? 16? No. 5 and 8. 12% discount. Okay, so what's the cost of these? Ordo and Terra. We're missing Ordo. Ordo. Okay, and 1 and 1, 2. Excellent. So there's our 9 arcane pedestals. Let's grab some Terra. Hey, Lil. Lil, do you want some treats? Lil. Psst. Hey, Lil.
Moo!
No, Lil is not a cow. Hey, you want some treats? Not sure if she's going to want any, but we can try. We can try, see what happens. So this is our cutie of a cat. Her name is Lily. Exclamation mark cat for details. Let me also mute the game so you don't have to listen. Oh my goodness, too many buttons. She doesn't seem happy. Yeah, she's was just diagnosed with intestinal lymphoma. She's 17 and yeah. Not great. Not great. Hi. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on. I don't know if you can see it. Her paw here was actually where they put an IV in. So it's actually been shaved right there. So her little paw was shaved. We give him fluids. Well, if you're gonna eat these, that'll be great. You don't want to eat any of these earlier. All right, come on, over here. Oh, good girl. Oh, wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, you can eat them. No, you don't want to? You don't want to? You ate one? One is enough? Oh, you just can't tell where they are. My bad. Oh, you didn't want it. No? Good girl. Do you want more? Do you want more? Yeah? You still want more? Good girl. Good girl. You don't want any more? All right. Well, I'll pick these up. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Oh, she was sitting on my foot. Sorry to hear that. She's a lovely gal. Yeah. Yeah, she is awesome. Older cat passed when he was 17. Our current cat is 15. Very old cats in our family. It probably means we're doing something right. Yeah, very nice, Tarko. Yeah, it's always very difficult. My other cat, she passed away. I believe that's her foot. She just lets you use it. My other cat passed away a while back. She was probably only 12 or 13, and she had a form of cancer under her jaw, and she couldn't eat anymore. So I felt really bad for her. So I had her put down. But thank you very much, Max. I think we're probably, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up, and if she eats the treats, then she'll eat them. Otherwise, not. I don't know if we need to pause it just yet. Find it's easier when they pass due to old age rather than sickness. It's sad either way. True. Yeah. Yep, yep, definitely sad regardless. Okay, so we want arcane stone now that we have way too much of this. Also we need to expand. So let's grab a wand. It's remarkable how much you end up carrying for a creature. Yeah. Jetpack. Yeah, and they're amazing little beings. I think I was going this way. Okay, there's that. And then let's also grab some glass. Wait, did I end up doing not regular glass up here? Did I do, yeah, we did thickened glass. Whoops. Okay, so we need some more. Yeah, yeah, you have behind your PC frame pictures of all your family animals. 9 cats and 2 dogs. Very nice. Guess we're a cat family. Yeah, I am also a cat friendly person. More so than dogs. 16 times 16 is what? 8 times 8. So is that only 4 stacks? I don't know. I don't know. If you see a cat, you must pet. There you go. 256? Okay, thank you. Unless it runs away, then you respect it. There we go. This is just to prevent us from getting rain in here. Okay, so we want kind of the middle-ish area here. Cats like when you respect their boundaries. Yep, understandable. Alright, so what was it? It was too high. With a pedestal in the middle. The middle of a 16 by 16. You know, close enough. Okay, and then we need our arcane glove. Thaumcraft. Caster, that's what it is. Yeah, caster gauntlet. The middle down one, sides up one. What? For Thaumcraft? Oh. Okay, this seems correct. Arcane stone, arcane pedestal, runic matrix. As of now, you're the only one who can get my grandma's cap on your lap. All the other grandkids are not approved. When you get the cat on your lap, you're in the club. She's a really picky lady. Nice. Oh, Salus Mundus. Right. Man. So forgetful. Poof. All right. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Max Raid. How you doing, kitty? Welcome. Hope you're well. Okay, so we got 8 of these. Let's see, we got 4 and 4, right? Today is a good day. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Yeah, it's going well. Going well. Lily just had some treats. All right. So what was the... Give me some dark steel blocks. All right. And what was this? Thaumium? Yeah, it's just looking at you, Lil. Just looking at you. Put that all away. Put that all away. I had an egg salad sandwich and strawberries. Ooh, nice. Okay, and so we're working towards, yeah, crucibles. So let's get some Sentia tubes set up. Not really fancy. Of course it's fancy. It's food that makes it fancy, right? Egg salad always sounds fancy. Let's grab our pattern terminal. And we want to set up a pattern for this guy. Yep, all that seems fine. Okay, so we wanted Essentia. What's it called? Tube. It's mushed up egg with mayo, mustard, and relish. You're cheating, gotta buy whole pickles. Just consider that a struggle meal. You're not struggling, but you crave them every now and again from back in the day when you didn't have the money. Alright, Essentia tubes. Wait, what did that say? Every single pipe can only transmit one type of Essentia. Right click on with the resonator, see what type. This whole setup is still mostly manual until you obtain filling Essentia transmuters. Additional types of pipes can help, but as of now, you'll still have to keep an eye on the setup while it's running. If you see any pipes leaking purple stuff, slow down or stop the machine. You don't want flux rifts to spawn or tear your setup apart. These eggs aren't as cheap as they used to be. Oh, really? I haven't noticed, although I tend to buy liquid eggs anyways, but I'm sure that's probably more expensive too. Okay, our first craft here is going to be the alchemical construct. Although this quest only requires one, you'll definitely need more if you want to automate crucible recipes. By placing 2 of them above a single crucible, then right-clicking on with Salus Mundus, transform into Thaumatorium. Simply pump Essentia into the sides of the machine and automate any crucible recipe. Note that each side only accepts one type of Essentia at once. Also, if you put a chest in front of the machine, it'll output there. 4 to 5 a dozen again. Liquid eggs are super expensive. My sister only buys egg whites. Paid $5 for an 18 count. Nice. Not bad, not great, not bad. Yeah, you have to become friends with farmers, right? So you can get eggs from them for cheaper. Okay, so we need alchemia and mechina. This is alchemia, right? Is there a way to tell what's in these jars, chat? I mean, obviously it's got the picture, but is there like a plugin to make it work with NEI or JEI or whatever the heck's in this? So I don't have to think. Okay, but that is the right one there. It's alchemia. We need more of it. Do you miss having all the animals my mom had when you were a kid? All the fresh eggs and meats. Dad sold produce, so he had all the fresh fruits and veggies too. Oh, that sounds neat. It definitely always sounded like a lot of work. You know, to set up any of that farm type stuff. Where was it? where did it tell me all the right here. It was a ton of work. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. What am I looking for? It's alchemia. Man, my brain is amazing. Alchemia. Do not miss cleaning up Dookie. Yeah, Lily had a hard time coming back from the vet, and she made a mess of herself as well as the carrier, and that was disgusting cleaning that up. Yeah. Okay, so we have blaze powder, but it produces 2 others. Or we can do nether wart, but it also produces 2 others. Okay, what was the other one we needed? Mechana. Mech. I need to copy this out of the quest book so I can properly search it. Mechana, oak buttons. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Oak button. Yeah. Okay, so that's simple enough. So let's grab some oak buttons. They are not craftable. Do I have oak wood? I don't have that craftable either. Because I don't even think we get logs anywhere. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's make a couple buttons. Toss them in there. Okay, that should start giving us mechana. Yep. All right, so then the other one was alchemia, which was either nether wart or blaze powder. Blaze powder. Yeah, that definitely seems like the way to go. Blaze. All right, so we're gonna want you. So how did this work again? You could do pipes. So I could do like this, right? Yeah, and that'll work until this is producing something else, right? And once it starts producing something else, then this is going to have a hard time. I always thought this produced more than one, like outputted to more than one alembic at a time. Giving points back to Dagon for losing, I guess, Max. Like I thought having the glasses, the revealing, would allow me to see a lot more. Okay, so this actually doesn't, it just doesn't transmit out. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so Mechana will go over here. I guess I can probably do that, right? And then we got... Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I already had this. Does this... Is there a way to make this output? You need like a pump or something, right? Dang it. Okay, once this gets to 70, I'll try and break it. And that means I could just use a couple jars to combine them. All right. Since you have 24, the vials will actually do 10 in this one. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Sheik, how you doing today? Yeah, we're in the same boat, same idea. Okay, so there we go. Alchemy is done. Forgot it was 10. I swear it was 5 and it was rather 8 in another mod pack, so I think they, you know, might have just changed in other versions. Okay, so we needed Alchemia. Ben Lurkin, appreciate the lurks. Alchemia. Okay, this one. Alright, do we have Potentia? We don't. Is that all? Welcome back, Tweezle. Coming in cold. Okay, then we got labels. All right. Okay, so now we have, oh wait, that's enough to do 1, isn't it? No, I think it might be enough to do 2. Which was it? 20 and 20. Yeah, so enough and enough. Okay, good. So we need Essentia valves. Essentia tubes. Okay, Essentia valves. It's a boiler valve. Boiler. Let's see, this. This feels like something I had made before. I definitely made this before. I must have gotten rid of them. Okay, this goes in here. All right, so now I can make boiler. We needed how many? 4 of them. Try that. Typical Max, definitely not showing off. All right, 4 of those. So if you put these on top of here, I see. So I could, I don't think I want, yeah, let's not bother unless we really need to. Okay, and then we need 2 cosmic and 8 arcane stone. Wax on, wax off, exactly. Clap on, clap off. We needed 8 of these. Let's put that there for the moment. Okay, so we got this guy, that. All right, excellent. Gonna get going out, close on, and walk with your ends. All right, good luck, Max. Thanks again for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Not sure how I want to set this up, so if I can use item conduits, I'll probably just do that. Looks like item conduits work. Hopefully it'll do one item per. Hey, Miss Biffle Chips, how are you doing today? All right, we'll do that. Okay, and then we just need to turn them all on insert. I'm making a big assumption that they only take one item in. So we'll find out. All right, something like that, and then we just connect it. Don't really know why, but some reason I wanted to switch it. I guess the problem is this cable is not at all what's the word? It doesn't can't think of the word. It's not circular. It's not gonna. Yeah, I don't know words. Words are tough, chat. Okay, we'll put it here instead. Symmetrical, that's the word. Parents were in town today, went for a walk, then a hike, and bought some books. Oh, nice. Hope you got some good stuff. Okay, so this will extract on brown. Always active. And so if I just throw all this in here. So it just works. That's good. Campbell all bought. You better let me win. I don't think that's how it works. I think the bot showed you. Let's get some more Ender IO conduits cooking. We also need the caster gauntlet. Okay, so right click that guy. Did I not do it correctly? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I had to click it twice. Books about urban design. Okay. I don't have anything for stability. But luckily this craft is very stable. And this one even says very stable. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need facades on these. Facades. Looks like we don't have much left over, so let's make a few of these. And then we'll go make a quartz block with that on it. How many is this going to be? For each one, it's going to be 3. So it's at 3 times 8 is 24. Oh, okay. So we're actually going to need more than that. Okay. So back home. I can try and do a bunch of teleports to prevent myself from having to walk too much. Oh, we already had quartz. Okay, so we got our alchemical construct. So the problem with the construct is it requires the liquids to be properly sent in. I don't currently have a good way of doing that. We have on this a basic capacitor. Let's upgrade that to an octatic. Make it go faster. It's too slow. All right, let's go up here. We can't actually teleport to this one anymore. Or not anymore, but we have this one turned off. Other. So we can call this one void dim. Did I need anything else? I don't think yet. Okay, so facade. Okay, let's fill in all the gaps here. Suppose I don't need the ones under the pedestals. All right, there we go. Just to make sure we don't end up dropping anything. Okay, so the next big thing I guess would be maybe some skulls. Let's grab. Yeah, let's do wither skulls instead. So we'll put a little bit of a line of skulls around. Then we should also grab some Thaumcraft candles. So this requires magic tallow, which we need to learn how to do from hedge alchemy. Hedge alchemy. Hedge alchemy. We probably do want to head over here. Arcane pattern crafter. Improved Essentia distillation, Thaumic Essentia smelter. Let's grab a plate of thaumium. Which just gonna craft stuff over here. So what did it need for making thaumium? Because it would be nice to automate this guy. It requires 4 liquids, yeah, so that's going to be a bit of a pain to start. What are you crafting? Oh. Did it? Oh, it had some, I guess. Okay. This guy. Thaumium smelter works much like the basic smelter, but has roughly 90% of efficiency instead of 80%. And this is what we're trying to get to. So we need theory of alchemy. I think either of those actually helps me in this case. Artiface and their infusion, neither matter. We're looking for infusion. Right? Is that what I was doing over here? No, not that one. Alchemy. And I guess if we already have that finished. Discovered a way to make Essentia smelting faster and more efficient. Auxiliary slurry pumps. Each auxiliary slurry pump placed on the side of a smelter acts as a secondary processor, outputting refined Essentia to any alembics. Ah, auxiliary slurry pump. That's handy. Designing the slurry pumps have given me an idea to reduce the amount of flux generated in the process. I should follow up on those ideas as soon as possible. Like the slurry pumps, the vents need to be placed on the side of the smelter. This process will reduce flux produced by about 1/3, and additional vents will increase this, though there are diminishing returns. Okay, anyways, alchemy is what we're looking for. If I put this closer, does that allow me to use it? It does. Alchemy. This one is Lux and Volatus. Lux and Volatus. Reject alchemy, lose 10 progress. Wow. Okay. Rude. Alchemy, infusion, gain, random. Alienus and Aurum. Alienus and Aurum. Gain random, or sure, random's fine. Okay, it actually gave us alchemy. Gain 20 Aromancy, lose 10. Okay. Reject fundamentals. Sure. Alchemy or alchemy. Modus Mortis. Modus Mortis. Keen alchemy. Examinus. Why did I have Examinus on me? Infusion, split, Oromancy, random. All right, there we go. There's our alchemy. The alchemical centrifuge is a wondrous invention that allows me to break Essentia into its component parts. Compound Essentia flows into the centrifuge from below it. From below, it will be slowly broken down into a primal compound Essentia that is made from. Only one of the components is created for each point of Essentia broken down. Resulting Essentia needs to be drawn from the top of the centrifuge. Because of the idiosyncrasies of the tube pressure system, best to connect a buffer at the top of the centrifuge. Interesting. Okay, we need another alchemy. Alchemy. You need Fabrico and Tenebrae. Fabrico, Tenebrae. Artifice, Infusion, Dispenser. It's definitely easier than the other one. Lose progress, gain alchemy for Spiritus. Definitely remember the Thaumcraft in Infinity Evolved Expert was much nicer. Aqua and Perdito. Perdito. Okay. Oh, so it gave me a Mortis from that. Interesting. Oromancy or lose and gain Oromancy. Sure. Artifice or Alchemy. All right. Soul and Instrumentum. Soul. Instrumentum. Soul and Vacuous. Vacuous. Yes, thank you for being here, chat. I appreciate you. Don't forget to click that follow button if you're new. Reject Oromancy. We need ink. Only 90,000. Infusion or Infusion. And Fusion Artifice, or that, I guess we'll go with a comparator. Comparator. All right, and there we go. Okay, and that one, yep, completes that. Okay, invented an automated device I've named Thaumatorium. Like many of the multi-part devices, this one must be created with Salus Mundus. Thaumatorium is a marvelous invention that allows a thaumaturge to select which formula to use, what catalyst to add, and automatically draws Essentia from available sources using tubes, as long as there is a supply of catalyst. It produces the required object perfectly every time. The crucible that forms its base does not require water, but a heat source is still needed. When I access the device, there are several slots. The top left slot is where I place the catalyst. Once I have done this, I can choose which recipe I wish to craft with that catalyst from the list of possibilities that appear below it. On the right will be shown the essentia required in order they will be required. It will also display progress bars once the machine is in operation. Created object is ejected out of the front of the device or into an inventory placed in front of the ejection port. Normally, a thaumatorium can only have one active formula. By attaching a mnemonic matrix to its side, I can increase the number of formulas it can keep track of. Each matrix increases the number by 2. And this is just cauldron and construct. Okay. I have cracked the method of keeping aerated Essentia stable outside of infusion. I've drawn up plans for 2 devices. The filling Essentia transfer user can take Essentia directly from a pipe network or other Essentia sources and transport it to jars within 16 blocks of the direction it's facing. The emptying Essentia transfer user does the opposite, drawing Essentia from jars within range and placed it within tubes or devices requiring Essentia of a specific type. Ooh, that's nice. Hopefully this is close enough. I might have to move this guy. Actually, yeah, I should probably just move it right there. Let's do that. None of these have anything in it. Breaking all this stuff without an axe. But yeah, let's go ahead and just put this right in front of those. So does this arcane bellows actually work on this thing? I don't know. All right, we got those. Actually, I'm not going to want the top ones anymore, right? Actually, I only want one. Okay, so it was filling. Yeah, this guy here. So what do we need? Arcane stone, another alchemical construct, an auxiliary slurry pump, sentient buffer. Okay. And then the other one was empty. Yeah, this guy. So we're going to want both of those. Okay, so for arcane stone we have alchemical construct is this guy again. So that was... Do we have another cauldron? No, it wasn't that cauldron. How do we make these crucibles again? Crucible. Evil craft purifier. Purifier. Alright, let's kick that one off. So that'll allow me to make another crucible. Because I don't want to convert this one. I want to have a separate one that we could use. And I guess for right now, we could even set it up right there. We will need a fire source underneath that. How do we make the, what was it, alumentum? Is this the one that's the fire source? Looks correct. Crystallize alumina. Okay, we did have it craftable. Let's see if we can make 2 of those. I feel like that's waiting on me. All right, so we can put those away. So that means I can now change this. Oh boy. Okay, apparently that is not the right thing. I thought alumentum was the burn 3 times longer than coal. Wait, so what happened? It's niter. Okay, thank you. Glad it didn't actually blow anything up. Yellow niter is a block of lumium. Is that the only one that has... That is the only one that has a recipe? Okay. Thank you, Sheik. Let's get some more patterns. Okay, so it was niter. Hoping you can trust your memory. It sounds correct. Okay, we need potentia. Ignis. Excuse me, and lux. Okay, and then it's 20, 20, and 20. All right, and then that was niter. And we want 2 of them. Oh, right, this isn't burning anymore. That helps. Wait for it to bubble. Here it goes. All right, there we go. We got those. So now we replace that with quartz, and then we niter. Yeah, that looks correct. And do you bubble now? All right, good job, Sheik. All right, so I want you there. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the overworld so we can sleep. Okay, it is nighttime. And then we can take a look at the manual craft that we have going on as well. Yep. Oh, I see. It was literally a manual craft. Gotcha. Looting. Okay, and this one was this guy. All right, and that should do everything except for the purifier. Perfect. Okay, and then we got this guy for the purifier. Excellent. Okay, the niter finished. We did niter. We needed more of... Oh, it's break time. All right, let's go look at the mob farm down here, I guess. Hate that it does that. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. Let's go kill some gas, I guess. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Just want to make sure my magnet was properly turned off. All right. But yeah, I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Hey, XO, how you doing today? You can't see what I'm doing because I'm cheating. I mean, I am cheating. Yeah, I think we lost the deer. Oh. Or he's right next to us. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? It was not a diamond. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. Tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. That was so close. Alright. Here we go, chat. Ooh, catsuit. Okay, so there is the box. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whoops. What the crap? Come on, come on, come on. Go! Yes! 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 Okay, so we have levitation right now. Okay, get shot by this thing. I don't think we got glowing. Oh, we did. Hey! We got it! Second try! GG! We got it! Wow! Awesome! Oh man, I did not expect that to work so well. I didn't even think I got shot by glowing. I guess we can move away from the wither rose. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry, can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god. Holy cow. that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Pink fertilizer. there was a creeper right there. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey there, Exo. Hey there, Ari. How are you both doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody had a good break. Okay, have we been deleting anything over here that's important? No, nothing looks important. Okay, let's go up here. Let's fix the piece of grass that we converted into path block. Okay, so what the heck were we doing? We were working on some Thaumcraft. Yeah. And we were gonna head over there, so let's do that. Go here, go to the void dimension, Go up to our Thaumcraft area. Okay, we're working on making the... Oh, I guess we can do this now. It was called the Purifier. And grab some Salus Mundus. Okay, and this is going to go right there. Crystallized mana shards. That was through the crystallizer. Just waiting on Empowered Anori. Sunny Quartz, Elven Quartz, other quartz, and Salus. Okay. Poof. Alright, and then we do that. Oh, and we need Salus Mundus for that too. Poof. Alright. Excellent. So now we have access to that guy. Okay, let's put those things away. So we're trying to do the filling one. Yeah, filling one sounds correct. Okay, so 4 arcane stones. I guess we can do the easy ones first. And then what was it? Sodium as well. Just gonna take a bunch, right? Yeah. So it was this one needs 2 and this one needs 2. So let's try and do 4. And I'll use up a whole bunch of items. You're back after your nap to say Happy Star Wars Day. Happy, or May the 4th be with you as well, Ellie1. Welcome back from your nap. Hope it was very restful. We need 200 alchemical brass. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. Just need to do this a few times. Okay. That one, that one, that one. Been running on 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep a night this whole week. After your nap, you made it to 6.5 hours for the last 24 hours. So you're better than you are. Jeez. Sounds awful. I hope it gets better for you, Allie1. Okay. Alright, all this seems good. So once we do this, this means essentially we can... Yes, we'll need to set up different smelters to burn each of the different crystals, maybe? So then we can always have the stuff available for us. We could also do it based on items, but I figure since we already have all the these crystals, it might make sense to just reuse those. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I was off by a little bit there. Almost messed up. How many more? Another 76 to go. Good. We're a little over halfway, I guess. I suppose there might be a way to do this using like a dropper or something. You just have to ensure that this item gets dropped last. Which I don't know how easy or hard that would end up being. Because you can get the items in a specific order using the Ender IO hopper thing. Whoops. Dang it. It was elemental ingots. But you can always get the items in order based on that, but I don't know if you can guarantee how items will be transmitted. Although based on what we see in the chest there, it looks like even applied energistics also always make sure that it goes in order. So we've never had these go in a different order here. Is there a player, like essentially the player chest from a long time ago? Does that exist? Player. There is a player interface from actually Additions. It does have a recipe. Or similar way to the Phantom Face, except it's connected to a player instead of the block. And the connection is established by placing it down. When inputting items, they will move to the player's inventory. When inputting CF, it'll charge the player's items. Default range of 32. Because it would be nice to have this thing go straight to me. Like just push the items directly into my inventory. Because the problem would be making sure that it only puts one set of items in your inventory. You'd have to have some sort of special check, or essentially just items each time. Okay, so there we go. There's all the alchemical brass, so that'll go for a while. That was to be able to make the sodium. So now we need 2 essential buffers, a slurry pump, and a venting port. Which both of those require an alchemical construct each. So we need 4 more alchemical constructs. Okay, let's set up recipe for that. I bet you can program the sequence of items dropping with integrated dynamics, but there may be a whole stream dedicated for it. Probably true, Alt. Probably true. We need that one. We need this one. Oh wait, no. Let's change that last recipe. Let's do 4 at a time. This one, yeah, 1 at a time is fine. Okay, so if we wanted alchemical construct, we wanted 4 of these. It thinks it can craft them all. Okay, so then we needed how much? We need more of both of these, right? It was 20 each, yeah. So we need another 40 of that. That one's actually good. So alchemy was what? Blaze rods or blaze powder? Yeah. And then nether wart was okay, so let's just put this guy right here for right now. And more tubes. Okay, so that should fill that up until that empties. Okay, and that's enough for what we need. And this is a recipe for pipes. All right, there's our pipes. And then we got the next tier pipes. Times 2. We need air. All right, there we go, with more air. Okay, and those go in there. And let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, excellent. Yes, chat, be sure to hydrate. Okay, so we got 4, 4, 4, and 4. All right, so you. And one of these. Hey Oz, how are you doing today? Cheers. Excuse me. Let's do that. Everybody hydrate. Exactly. Says very stable. Okay. So that's you, and these. So that's 1. We need this guy in the center, and we need to verify liquids. Click. See, I guess I could change this to a Ender IO thingamabobber. That takes work though. Yeah, I suppose the only part that requires work is setting up the recipe each time, other than manually doing what I'm doing right now. But it's fine. It's working. Need to put the thing in the middle. Then you can click on it. Okay, and I guess we can also leave the glove here. Bam, bam, bam. Another 86. Is that enough? Yeah, these can hold more. All right, and there we go. There's 4 of those. Finish off the recipe, and we can get the rest of that piped out. Is that going to be... No, that'll be just under 200. Okay, perfect. So that can go back there. Ignis. All right, so that was the alchemical constructs. So now we want to make... fluid pump. Do I have a fluid pump? Don't. Pressurized tank and an electric pump. We do have an electric pump. And we also need a tank. Is that the low tier one? Yeah. Alright, we got one of them. We got a pump. Got one of them. And shove that in here. Okay, then we need this guy and this guy. Do we know how to make arcane bellows? Apparently we do. All right, that'll be both of those, and then we can do one of these and one of these. Man, this is a ton of recipes here. Interface. Make another one of these. Okay, so we wanted the... Ooh, are you full? You are. Ooh, that's not good. How expensive are the void jars? Okay, we do know how to make them. It's just one of them and a void reagent. Do you know how to make regular jars? You do. All right. I guess we'll set up a void jar recipe. All right. So give me a void jar. We'll eventually need recipes for all this stuff anyways. Okay, Mechania can go back there. What was the other piece of this? Blaze, it was probably Potentia. Yeah, Potentia. Why is that one showing... Why is that one showing above it and this one showing in it? It's weird. Let's see, we want pipes. Nope. Tubes. Yep. What? Oh, that's... Okay, that wasn't what I meant to do, but I guess that's fine. I just emptied the alembic because I was shift right clicking to place the jar. So instead of placing the jar, it emptied the alembic. Okay, what do we got here? This is the jar recipe, probably. There you are. Yep, the jar. Okay, you and then avoided. All these things you can't shift click into this guy. Okay, so now we have avoided jar as well. So we'll likely use that over there. I'm assuming this also holds 250. Don't know. Oh. So if we just eat this stuff, it gives us research? We could have just learned things without actually having to learn things. Excuse me? All right, magic tallow. This stuff. Did you not know about the cheat book? Well, I saw down here that I could make the cheat book, yeah. But it also says that it's going to give me a bunch of warp events until chapter 21, and that feels like that'd be annoying. So for the moment I didn't go with it. All right, so we're making magic tallow. So it was Ignis, census. But yeah, we did just see that quest item today. And what is that one? Perdito? Yes, okay. Another manual craft. And then we can also grab the other interface. Okay, so now we can make tallow. We should probably do more than one at once. Okay, tallow was that? And this one's also knowledge. Oh, that was this one. Okay. You want gunpowder, ink, and glowstone. Gunpowder, ink, and glowstone. Items that need to be crafted. That's fortunate. How can I just actually craft it through here? Gunpowder. There isn't another recipe for it. What about this one? Alchemy and flint.
Thank you for that.
Sure. Do it the other way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's get rid of all those. So it was gunpowder in Thumbcraft. Wait a minute, but this Applied Energistics isn't going to like this recipe. Okay, so you're going to turn into purple mushrooms then. Okay, so we have alchemia, Ignis, and per. So that was 10, 10, 5. Okay, so that's gonna make a mushroom. Wait, is that not what it was called? Glowshroom. Alright, so these things. Wow, we made gunpowder, chat. Wow. Okay, so that was gunpowder. Next is ink sac. Guess it'd probably be easier to just manually grab these out instead of doing a pattern for them, right? Or just throw the pattern on the ground. That works too. Okay, so it was census, aqua, and what the heck is the dog one? Bestia. And ink sac. Oops. Oh, you jerk. Maybe I can do it quick enough. Okay, it worked. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it did there. Interesting. Alright, so we got our ink sac, and then the last one is glowstone? Glowstone. Glowstone. 10 lux, 5 census. Lux. And census. Alright, perfect. Could you drop in a glowstone and get a glowstone out? Based on what happened with that other one, maybe? Yeah, apparently. Good call, K-Beg. Thanks for telling me after. How you doing today, K-Beg? Welcome. This one, this one, this one. You want cobwebs and lava buckets. You don't know Thumbcraft ratios? Yeah, same. So string and a cobweb. Will turn into a cobweb. Okay. And then lava bucket. Lava bucket. Bucket, Ignis, Terra. And does this have, it's also got 162 iron. Okay, I guess I don't want to do that. Let's grab a bucket. And what was it? 15 Ignis, 5 turret. Ignis. and Terra. It's 15 or 10. I don't trust myself. It was 15. Okay. All right. There we go. Made a bucket of lava. Potion sprayer, bottle taint, metal purification. You need a theory. Does this always give us the same thing, or okay, it must have given us that one. Gain some warp. This requires theory, arcane infusion. Doesn't look like those are giving me any of those. Okay. Maybe this one only gives us... oh, okay, it did eventually. Oh, and this is the speedstone and cost stone. Gotcha, gotcha. Stones must be placed directly under an altar pillar, but they need not be balanced for instability purposes. Yeah, that was in the quest book. What? Do these like buffer as well? Or are these essentially wasting them? I don't know. So what I was hoping is we'd end up seeing some of the other stuff that we need. And consume a warded jar. Excuse me. Silverwood. Iron is a very poor V's conductor. Gets the job done. Useful. Placement for leather. To be much more effective. Assuming that just means you can put more things on it. Mechanisms, robes, golemancy, and flight. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. So we were trying to make the emptier or the filling one. Right. So what happened over here? Filling. And you are missing Essentia buffer and the filtered Essentia tube. This one, this one. Essentia. So we have the valve. Restricted, we don't have. Okay, and then what was the other one it needed? This one, filtered Essentia tube. Yes, okay. All right, so now if we tell it to make the filling, it can make everything, okay. Alright, so those guys, chemical brass. Is there the thumb add-on to AE2 in this pack? Yes, yep. Yeah, we're working towards it, but it's still a little ways to go. Okay, it's this guy for some tubes. Those things for leather. Should probably do more than one of those at once. This one and those. I'm gonna destroy all the V's in this place. What is this? This must be a recipe over here. I see. That was for the bellows, which I actually just threw in there. So might have even used one of them. Restricted. Leather. Okay, and then tube. Man, once we can actually do this through the AE system and actually set up crafts for these, it'll be so nice. It'll be so nice. Let's see what. Oh man, that's not gonna be work. Essentially a valve. Is that gonna be this one, the buffer? You think? Because that's the only one that uses that. All right, and then we make this guy the slurry pump. That's not the crafter. And then we make this guy, which probably needs upgraded, or not upgraded, but all the V's crystals. There, and one more, that one. All right, so we got our filling one. Oh, I guess I didn't erase it. That's interesting. I mean, that was the one I wanted to go in there too, which is good, because that was a voided one. So now the question is, will it go to, say I put some air in here, is it going to go here or is it going to go there first? Because I would assume this is closer to that than that is. But maybe that one will have a priority because it's labeled. All right, let's take off this one now. And let's make sure all that stuff gets filled in. Oh, I see. It wanted me to do that one, and then this one. By placing this on top of the thaumatorium multi-block, it'll be able to remember up to 3 recipes. Very useful for automation. Yeah. Yep. Upgrade your Essentia smelter to the thaumium variant. Machine has double the speed. Oh, very nice. Wait, but this uses alchemical constructs again too? Dang. I made the V's battery, right? Use battery. Maybe we never ended up actually crafting it. No, I didn't. Okay. Also, we don't have the research for it. It just says V's battery. I mean, this is another one of those times where it just feels like it'd be so much better to just take all the warp and not worry about it. Few minor tweaks of the thermometer should enable to take measurements from objects in the sky. Interesting. And definitely don't see anything obvious. Although it might be up there. Redstone torch. Redstone torch. V's power generator. Redstone block and a piston. Redstone block and a piston. Managed to generate mundane power using V's, though I had to cheat a bit to do it. It's a simple matter to turn kinetic energy into power. Creating kinetic energy with V's is thaumaturgy 101. Using V's to turn an axle connected to a dynamo did not work as magical as some magical energy would transmit through the axle and cause all kinds of problems. In the end, I designed a special linkage using magnets and some clever engineering. This linkage would transmit the kinetic energy while not allowing the V's and mundane energy to interfere with each other. Unfortunately, the nature of the linkage places some limits on the power that can be generated as some kinetic energy is lost. It draws V's directly from the aura to do this, and a single point produces 1000 RF, though it can only output 20 RF per tick. Okay, that did not give me a battery. Where the heck is the battery? No block. Well, I should also go this way because we want to get over the mirror. Pearl mirrored glass. Was that ender pearl? Yeah, ender pearl and mirrored glass. Ender pearl and mirrored glass. Tablet and quicksilver. Do I have a recipe for quicksilver? I do not. That one can be canceled. Am I using up all my... I'm probably using up most of my buffers. Mana pool. Let's go ahead and make... When do we have like 8, 12? Let's go back to the main overworld. What do we have? We have 8. So I think if I add another layer here, it won't reach that pool. I guess I can find out. If we do this guy here. Okay, so that one does reach the pool there. So if I put another one here, then it's probably too far away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, so that'll be the 12 blocks. And I happen to put that right on a chunk? No, okay, so we can put another layer here then. So yeah, let's try another 8 mana pools. And one will eventually need to do 8 more sparks. What were the cost of sparks again? It was methane, which is fine, and souls, which is fine. Oh wow, sparks are really cheap now. Now that we have methane just available, that's awesome. Okay, that and these. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. That should store a little bit extra. So, what do we have over here as well? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So that's, yeah, so we could probably go one more out this way. It might be better to just go up another layer if we really want to store more. I wonder if I should also convert these into fabulous pools too. So we can store, you know, this is our battery, but then these are our buffers, right? And I'm still too lazy to set up one of the higher tier mana generations. Okay, well, it looked like we still had plenty of mana over there. So, doesn't look like it's something we need to worry about. Okay, what were we crafting? We did the filling one, the V's battery. No, we were doing something for the book. The mirrored thing, which required the tablet. That's what it was. Okay. Alright. Up here, over here. So then it was tablet and quicksilver. And there's our mirrored glass. The realm is extremely hostile to mortal creatures like myself, so using these mirrors to transport living creatures is not yet possible. And you can send items through this, right? Every now and again, this causes flux to be generated. The more items you transport, the more flux is generated. I should note that the hand mirror can only send items, not receive them. Neat. Chest and a hopper. So I still don't see where I still don't see where that thing opens up. Like how do I get this recipe here? Maybe I need to get to more flux or something. All right, well, let's make 2 more alchemical constructs. Okay, we have 2 left. Oh, right, because we were using 2 for this guy. Because one for this one and then 1 for the other one, right? Mm. Bum, 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 bum. We do need more of the Thaumcraft paper. Yeah, this stuff. Let's make a couple of them. And we can only craft 1 at a time here. I'm assuming it's one of these recipes. It is. I think 2 at a time seems fine. Okay. Just going based off of the noise to indicate that it's been, you know, kind of eaten by the cauldron there, so that I don't run into the problem before where we would throw the item that we're trying to convert into the actual crucible. Okay, and last group. Perfect. All right, excellent. So now we got the labels. So we can ensure that that one's labeled there. So let's go ahead and put this guy behind the other one. I'm going to assume that'll work back there. Okay, so we want to upgrade this guy. It was this guy with the... We need 4 thaumium plates and 2 brass plates. So 4 thaumium plates. And 2 brass plates. Looks like we had all of that available. All right, and then that's it. That's it. This guy, that guy, that guy. All right, Thaumium Essentia Smeltery. Oh, and this is what uses the alumentum. Right, right, right. And then niter was the thing that goes underneath. Yeah, yeah. I recall now. I recall. Okay, so craft about batch of Skythern blocks to enter the final Twilight Divine RPG dimension. Condensed crystals. Instability is minor. Okay. What is that? Skythern hearts. Dropped from Experience Quarry. We didn't fight any of those. Oh, I never made any candles. the difference between those two? This one's tallow string. This one's a white tallow candle. This one's just a candle. I'm gonna guess they just look differently. And this is a normal craft as well. So let's get a pattern for that. I know that it's going to require me to do the tallow part of it, but that's all right. So candles, how many candles should we make? Let's cover the inside, I guess. So 4, 8, 16. And this is also a craft we should do more than one at once. This one, kind of surprised they haven't dropped anything other than, you know, like dropping the flesh when I meant to drop the other things. Kind of surprised they haven't dropped anything important in the cauldron yet. You know, especially since everything's just kind of right next to it. Alright, there we go. And candles. Okay, so let's change those couple recipes. So that was tallow. What was the other one? Leather. And this guy, the jar, we can probably change to do a couple at once. Okay, so this one, yeah, let's do it in batches of 4. No, this one I think we can probably only do 2. I feel like 80 and 60 might be too much. I don't know. Yes, we can try it. And that's going to be 80 and 20, so sure. And this is 80 and 60 as well. All right. We'll have to see if those all work out. So let's try it with the tallow. Let's see if this is too much. Nope. It seems fine. Okay, so we got candles. Let's put these down over here. All right. Oh, I did extra. Oh, yeah. I think that's just because. Well, no, I guess that was me. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of doing that without adding more. Although I could add 2 more based on the tallow we already have. And then we can do something like that. Well, I guess if I'm going to do that, I should do it on the other side too. Oh, is that why it crafts 3 at a time? Gotcha. All right, sure. So there's some candles. We were trying to make this guy, so we need 4 thorium plates, 2 more chemical constructs, and then we need 2 of these complex arcane mechanisms. How you doing, Shark? Cheers. How you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. Let's get a little bit extra thaumium. So we need 4 thaumium there. And this requires aurum. What do we have for aurum right now? We have none. Okay, so what do we use to make aurum? This guy, nope. Where did it say? This one? Yeah, okay. Aurum. There it is. Periskia aurum. Aurum. Silverwood logs. Silverwood logs. What do you have? 5 and 20? I guess we need another void jar for Terra. We have to have had... How do I not have Terra? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's put one of those and we can see what it does. Oh, okay. So it just waited until it was full before it would start pushing stuff out. Okay, gotcha. All right. I think that's how I understood how it would work. This was for the jars. And this is going to do one at a time as well. Oh no, I only crafted one. I guess the question now is, how do I get this to fill that guy? Can I place this here with this on it? Will you go to the... up there? No. Can I... You can't place that back into there? So it has 18, so it's short by 2. Okay, which one was it? It was Herba. I didn't mean to just do one. Okay, there's one. And one more. And one more. There it is, okay. So you get 20. All right, and then we violet. And then we can void it. So yeah, actually, if I place this back here with the herb inside it, and we label it, okay, now if we place this guy in front of it, and we put some herba in there, and we do that. Well, you did go to the thing in the front. Okay. So it doesn't care about things being labeled. Okay, good to know. I guess I will keep both of them. And then this guy was Orem. Okay, and then we needed, yeah, silverwood logs. So how many? It was 20 and 5. Okay. Seems fine. So that'll give us the Orem eventually. I didn't actually pay attention to how many I put in there. Maybe 16.
Hello there.
Hey, Papa James, how are you doing today? And King, welcome. How are you? So does that mean if I had another Alembic on there, it would actually be pumping to both? Alembic. No. Still just fills only the bottom one. Okay. Good. So I mostly didn't want to make another filling Essentia thing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this it'll go to the closest one first, and then it'll go to the other one once it fills up. I'm not sure where the lily went. Are all these sound commands for like subs or something, King? I'm not sure. You'd have to check in the Discord. Or I suppose it could be you're out of points too. Exclamation mark points to see how many points you have.
Hey, thank you for the
Divine Journey 2 run, yeah. How you doing, Prelude? Welcome. Yeah, we're currently at the Thaumcraft portion. So we still got a ways to go. But we're having a good time. Uh-oh. No, you're not supposed to go there. You're supposed to go to the void one that's labeled. Dang it. Why aren't you going to the void one? No, stop going to open ones. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. How much does this one have? 25? Of course it does. They might be sub only then, or you may not have enough points. I don't know how much each of those costs. So it says 2,000 is what you have rather. They could be 5,000. I don't know. It would list that out in the Discord. Okay, so if we go back to the pumps, no. What was I? What were these called? Whoa. Bellows. What the heck are the pipes called? I can never remember what the pipes in Thaumcraft are called. We can find it over here. Tubes. Essentia is how I can look them up next time. Okay, so is there a way for me to say this guy? I kissed the cow and I liked it. And place this here. Okay, is the reason this emptying because this one had more in it? Is that how that works? Okay, so we got some Orem. How much did we need? What were we trying to do? We were trying to make these things, I think. Yeah, and these needed 30 each, and we need how many? We need 4 of them. So that's what, 120, so we need more. That was silverwood. So we have 70 and we need 120. And let's see, 10 is 50, so that's fine. Okay, we'll do another 15 of them. Yeah, so that should toss all the Terra, Herba, whatever, into the void one. Excuse me. Be careful not to fall in the void. No, I have a jetpack. No need to be careful out here. I suppose that is being careful, right? By having the jetpack. Okay. So let's put that away. Those away. Maybe we should keep these in here so that I can remember them. That's cheating. And true. Okay, so that was that one. Next, Spiritus. I guess instead of doing these things, I should just use the crystals. Yeah, why am I not just using the crystals, chat? Then we could be a lot more, it'll be a bit less efficient because we'll only get 1 from each crystal, but and it's at most 1 and sometimes 0
or something.
That sounded very quiet. But yeah, we could take just you know, a stack of these and just toss it in there to get some more aurum. Okay, we also wanted the emptying one, so can I just tell it to do that? Empty. This guy. Alright, so it knows how to make a good amount of them. So which one are you? Oh, this was to make the cosmic alloy?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Love your bots like they love you.
So that's this stuff with this one, and that also required this one, Alchemia and Mechina. This one is short. Alchemia is good. Okay, so we need Mechina. Mechina. Alright. Oh wow, okay, never mind. That burns super quick, so I don't mind doing that at all then. Alright, so that should give us a good amount of that.
One more thing.
We don't need to just spam the sounds, King Kim. I don't mind using the sounds when it's like context driven, but won't need to just spam them. Alright, we got those things and click. It's not right. What am I? Oh no, okay. Just took some time. Let's do a little bit more of this. All right, there we go. There's our construct. Okay, put those back. That should empty that out eventually. All right. Having fun? You know, I don't mind you having fun, but we don't need to just, you know, spam sounds. Okay, those ones. And another one of these. Oops, did I miss it? I think I missed it. I did. Oh, and this is another one. Okay. So that was Machina and you. So that is this one, that one. And this guy and you. Alright, perfect. Looks like it takes a moment to look around for the jars. I think that might have been what was happening last time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that one finished. And we put that back in. This is our manual crafting for Thaumcraft items, since we don't currently have access to the A2 combination. 140 in there. Yeah, we can do a little bit more Aurum then. Bum, bum, bum. This guy. Alright, a buffer. And some more brass. Okay, and then finally, we're looking for auxiliary venting port. You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. And you guys say my jokes from the book are bad. I mean, come on. This one, empty. Alright, so then this guy goes... Does it matter where? I don't know if it actually matters where. Okay, Aurum, yep, we're up to 209, very nice.
Tell me a funny joke.
Else looking to compare? Alright, alright. Speaking of a book... Okay. What gets bigger and bigger as you take more away from it? What gets bigger and bigger as you take more away from it? A hole. No? Okay. Yeah, fine. I can see the crickets on that one. Oh, you got it, blighted one. Nailed it. Yeah, how are you doing, blighted one? Welcome. Was that better, Elt? Was that better? Was that worth the points? Thank you very much for using your channel points. My debt gets bigger and bigger as you take more away from it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. How you doing, Jaguar? Okay, so we need 4, actually each one of these, right? Playing some Planet Crafter, soothing voice in the background. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Good. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you. So we need, was that 16? Oh, 14. Salas Mundus. So would that be 12 more? because it left the windows open. Oh boy. You and fish are on par. What do you mean fish? Oh, FTS bot. Careful, dead is a 4-letter word around here. I think dead is a 4-letter word everywhere, Max. Even in the dictionary. No? Okay, so that was the emptying one. This guy with a filter. That's the joke. You're welcome. I just explained it more. A directional one. Only accepts suction from one side. All the good ones need explaining. Very true. Directional. All right, that one and that one. Well, it looks like the V's does go back up eventually. And I guess that's why you want the buffer. Or the battery rather. So that when it's high you can store it. Do we have another? No, we don't. You're a real tuber now. The Essentia buffer has 8 unique slots for Essentia built into a single pipe, meaning it's usually capable of pulling Essentia when normal tubes wouldn't. I don't think I understand that very well. To improve its website. Let's see this one. This one. What am I missing? We're missing one. Yeah, we have the Ordo. Aqua, I have Aqua. Ignis, there it is. That's the one I was missing. Okay. Let's put those away. Would be nice to just maybe we set up an interface with just those crystals in there so I don't have to think about it. That one, those. Okay, and glass vials with the buffer. All right, perfect. And then it wanted us to get the filling, which is this one. Excellent. And then it'll give us some sodium. All right, that is nice. Okay, so what were we doing? The Salus Mundus. That's what we were doing. So we got 14 of those. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and so the Spiritus, we need 8. Spiritus, we need 8. Modus, we need 2. And Aurum, we need 4. Okay, so Spiritus needs 30 each, and we needed 8 of them. So that's 240. Hey, King Kim. Do we have a Spiritus thing? We don't. So spiritus. Okay. That should fill the new one. Yep, perfect. Not doing too bad, King Cam. How are you doing? It's good to see you. All right, so that should give us a good amount. And it was that plus the V's crystals as well. And we needed 8, and it was 8 per. Okay, so that's 64. And that was Spiritus. Yeah, 8 per. Wait a minute. I don't have enough things, do I? 8. No. We did 8. Yeah, we have 8. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's almost done. Means we're going to need a little bit more. Also, how do we make the, what was it, alumentum? It was crystallized alumina. Just waking up. 7:30, been up since 6:30, gross. Sorry to hear that. This one here, how expensive are these? So it's gonna craft the aluminum. So I guess if we want this on demand, we're gonna want to make this stuff happening automated. Yeah, so we're probably not going to worry about alumentum then. Okay, so what do we get? We have 170 and we needed 240. 3 times 8 is 24, yeah. So we need 240. So what is that? 60, 70 more? What's that? Spiritus? Wish I could see how much was in here. Okay, 225s. Let's try another. I'll try 10. Okay, and then 6. And 1. There we go. Got it. Okay, so there's our 240. So we can go shove this over here. So now we need to just do a stack of Spiritus. Throw that in there. And then we put Salus Mundus on the inside. It says very stable. It's like we have the laser forehead, chat. Except in this case, it's the Spiritus liquid coming from our head. Alright, there's one. And I guess we should verify. Spiritus, 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 spiritus. Okay. Definitely looks strange. Okay, we got 3 so far, so 5 more. The stabilizers will definitely be something we should, look into. Oops. Luckily, we're only dealing with stable recipes. So that is pretty nice. I guess we can... So we're probably not going to need very much spiritus, so let's just do a couple. Yeah, that'll just give us a little bit extra. Actually, 1 entire buffer more. I wonder, can I break this? Sounds like it's still fine. Too bad I didn't put the infusion altar right here. Then it could have pulled from this wall of jars, huh? Oops. That one. We got 1 more after this. I think Lily went back into the sunroom. Alright, last one. You should be empty. Perfect. Okay, so that'll be the spiritus. So next is going to be, yeah, modus, I guess. Okay, so modus. Okay, do we have another jar? We don't. There you go. All right, pick that up, pick that up. All right, excellent. So then modus, how many? This guy, this one? Yeah. So modus was just 2. Okay, we already have enough. Okay, so that means we only need 16 of them. Bum, 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 bum. Almost done. I wonder how big of an area this thing will fill to. Mostly wondering if I put it much closer over there. All right, done? Done. Okay, 170, way more than we need. Okay, another very stable. So then the last one was Aurum, and this one we needed 4. So and that was 4 times 30. Actually, that worked, even though it wasn't what I meant to do. So how much did we actually get? Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, so that means aurum. Half a stack. Is that gonna mess stuff up? Okay, it looks like it did not. Probably should have waited a moment before putting that in there. Okay, this guy. Alright, so we got a couple of those going. So that'll be those. And we need 4 thaumium plates. Thaumium plates times 4. Alright, this will have us make some brass. Okay, and there's our thaumium. So that'll be our thaumium plates. Alright, then we want... Yeah, Skythorn Hearts, we're gonna have to figure out how to spawn that boss dude. The alchemical constructs we'll have to get there, and then these guys. So this is gonna be more thaumium plates. And then a bunch of aluminum brass, okay. Alright, that should be the last one of those. I guess we can set up temporary patterns. Okay, one of you and one of you. And I don't think it knows how to make these. Iron armor plating. Yeah, it doesn't know how to make those. Okay, so you're gonna go in there. You're gonna go anywhere. Alright, there we go. That guy is all done. Okay, so this was the... I don't remember. Complex. Yeah, we want 2 of them. Okay. This guy. Are we gonna need more than these? Oh, that's how you make the stabilizer too? Okay, so maybe those won't be temporary recipes then? Just in case it needs to do the other thing, let's do that. It's just going to be making like plates and stuff from them. Let's see, that was the simple. Alright, and then we can make 2 of the complex. Excellent. Alright, there's those. Now we need probably more thaumium plates. Yep. Should have taken those out. Flux condenser lattice, sensor tubes, and warded jars. This is an automatable way of getting rid of flux you've accumulated in a chunk. Craft the item shown on the right. Place the flux condenser lattice on top of a flux condenser. Feed it any kind of essentia from the 4 sides. Pump out VDM essence from the bottom. Excuse me. If you can reliably store the output, then do so. Otherwise, pump it into a void jar. If the output jar fills up, it'll stop the condenser. You'll be sad to see your machines destroyed by flux rift in the same chunk. Flux condenser lattice might periodically clog up, but you can right-click on it with a filter to unclog it. This uses up the filter, but only if the lattice is clogged. Once you have enough materials, automate the filters in regular crafting. Do I actually need to deal with that? I don't know why I still have that in my inventory. Alright, there's our brass. And thaumium. Okay, so there's our 4 thaumium plates. Now we just need the alchemical constructs. Need to remember what liquids were these. These were these 2, right? Which I think we should be okay with for both of them. You. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Alright, and are we gonna have to do more than one of them? Yeah, there's another one right there. You and you. Okay, all that seems good. Let's get some more machina going. Okay. All right, there's our 2 alchemical constructs. Okay, good. So now we just need to figure out how to get those hearts. So back over here, does it say anything about here? Leaves the final boss. Heart. Yeah, I definitely didn't get any of the Skythern hearts. So I'm assuming there's a way to spawn these guys at the spawners that they have. What if I look up Corey? Does that show me anything? No, it does not. Okay, might have to Google this. If we go back into that dimension, so that was over here. We had a couple different spawners. Don't remember where I saw those. Let's go ahead and mute so we don't have to listen. I should have marked where I saw the spawners. Oh, also now we could go through those trees, right? Yeah, these, no, not that one. Do I have levels? I do, okay. Just make sure I'm not gonna be killing myself here. How come I haven't seen any of the trees this time? The trees that had, you know, stuff underneath them that we couldn't get to because they had the key doors. Which we're gonna find another one of those, another one of the other things because we're going a different direction this time. I don't know if I'd be able to see the spawner things on the mini map or journey map for that matter. I think these are the tree things. I don't think I can see. Let's go back and let's grab the keys. I'll keep the game muted just so we don't have to turn it on and off. Grab both of the keys. Oh yeah, I guess I should be over here too. Actually, that right there, is that a spawner? No, just a flat part of land. Okay. Follow. Okay, so north. Hey, fish. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, there we go. There's the tree.
Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend.
Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend. Hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, there we go. And this just opens up to give us random items.
Oh, fish.
Should there be an obvious way that we've been here? Sure, we'll put grass on top.
Max, thank you for the homework.
So I don't think we're gonna find any like the hearts in these things. But what I was wondering is, I guess that one's more obvious. What I was wondering is if there was a way to, or because I feel like in one of the other dimensions, there was an item that you had to right click the spawner with to spawn them, but it listed it in the tooltip or something. So it's very obvious, you know, what was needed. I was kind of hoping we get like Gaia stuff, but looks like we're just getting tons of cores, which, I mean, the cores are nice. I guess I shouldn't complain. Free stuff is free stuff. Oh, is that a spawner right there? This guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So there's an experienced Corey spawner right there. So how the heck do I use it? Oh. Maybe I use the Heart of the Diamond or whatever the thing's called. Since that's what these guys, you know, shoot at me. Okay, can you guys stop shooting me? Man, these things are everywhere. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get any of those diamond things from this. But I was thinking like one of these guys, but that probably doesn't make any sense. Oh, you must be holding Skythern Chunk to spawn this boss. Okay. Skythern Chunk. I see. Okay. Fragments and from the souls. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's come over here real quick. And spawner. All right. And get out of here. Okay. All right. We can deal with this. Thought I was going to have to look stuff up. All right, let's empty our inventory. Okay, pick everything else up. And everything goes away. Yeah, we definitely got a bunch of those pieces of things. Okay, bunch of extra cores. So now we wanted the Skythern Chunk, which was this stuff. And was it like that? Yep. Oh, I actually had a Skythern Chunk. Alright, so we'll grab... yeah, whatever. We'll grab all 6. Okay, let's go back. And spawner this way. Okay, so I imagine since the lower tier versions of these hit me all the way to my to half a heart, you know, bring me all the way to last stand, that the boss version of these will do just as much damage, right? Alright, well, here goes nothing. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, I suppose they're still going to do damage, but at the moment they haven't even shot me once. Okay, there's... so it looks like they do the same type of shot that the children do. Just to make sure they stay above land. Alright, and boom. Alright, good. Make sure we pick up all the loot. Okay, and we got 2 hearts. Got exactly what we needed, so should we try another one? Leave me alone. Yeah, let's do one more just in case we're gonna need another one. And might as well do it while we're here. The laser of OP. All right, perfect. Let's make sure we got all the goodies. All right, perfect. And get out of here. All right, so it said between 1 and 4. That time we got 3 hearts. Okay, so now we can go over here. And we can craft... Oh, wait, no. We need the hearts. And now we can craft these things. What am I missing? Oh, 2 morphic resonators. I'm pretty sure we, got those from something. So that was this. Excellent. Apparently I got an extra complex thing. Let's see, all that can go away. Let's put these things in the chest of no one needs. Alright, and throw that one away. Okay. Let's also heal up. Meat. Excuse me. This can go back in there. All right, let's go set up our next portal. And does that open up this one? It does. Enter the Mortem Tower, climb it up, and defeat Churon. At the end, to be able to climb up to the highest floor, loot some mysterious leaking souls. You'll need 2 to complete this quest, but eventually you need 5 to delve deeper into Bewitchment. Oh yeah, welcome to Bewitchment. Alright, let's grab a hammer. And expand a little. Should probably put it on the other side, but for some reason I've kept all the Divine RPG portals on this side. Alright. Set these guys up. Okay, let's grab torches. You, and actually I guess we won't need one there. Are you over there? Sure. Looks good to me. Can dump that off. Did we ever find out how difficult it is to do the wireless thing? Because it was in here, right? It was inside one of these. Was it something called quantum? Yeah, there it is. Okay, this guy. What did you require? Void metal, so Thaumcraft, but then conducted impetus. Thaumium processors, which we now have access to. The void metal we don't have just yet. Yeah, so we have to get through Bewitchment to get to that. Does that mean there's a... Is there a thing in here for the quantum? We're already at... Is that break time? We're already at break time again? Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. Okay. So we're real close, chat, to having wireless everywhere. I'm sure it's going to cost a ton of power. A ton of power, but we should be able to just make like another couple solar panels or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Did you play with Bewitchment before? Yes. In one of the other packs, I think it was Infinity Expert involved. Have to be Infinity Expert. I feel like it was one of those that had witchery. Might not have been Bewitchment, but one or the other I had played before. I definitely didn't do any sort of automation with it, so I may or may not be doing automation in this playthrough of it. Bum, bum, bum. What? Guess I'll ignore. You have a ton of power if you would use the power from the Rainbow Gen, so the power requirement of it does not matter. Yeah, but I can't use the power from the Rainbow Gen because we don't have all the items that would be needed to feed it constantly. All right, let's put that away. Okay, so chat, we're gonna take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and we will be right back. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Stay tuned. I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your... I guess we could go for the hunter. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Just gonna fly. So we could just do something like this and then come back. I was about to say, I'm about to die. Whoops. 43,000. This as well. Jeez. Just got back from a nature break and nearly missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. You know, you just woke up. You just woke up. Good girl. There you go. There you go. You get some treats. You get some treats. And I survived, so hope. Oops. No way. I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also... There's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No! Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Okay, I messed up. I may have moved the wrong one. Don't attack those guys. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. just a big huff at the end of that clip. Welcome back. Oh, sorry. Was the game? The game sounds not muted. My bad. Oops. All right, let's turn this off. Hopefully, it wasn't too distracting. Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's go to that new dimension. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoyed their break. Okay, do we need to do anything else? So we're getting some mysterious leaking souls. We want to enter the Mortem Tower. We're going to mute because these are always the same loudness in here. I'm assuming it's going to be a same dimension as all the other ones we've gone through. Portal. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Apparently that hurts. An eye plant. All right. So yeah, we got these mobs, soul stealers. Do they hurt? Not too bad. Is this the tower we need to get into? Okay, and there's the noises. Good. Skeleton skull here. Archers and the other dudes. Okay, we cannot break in. We probably go above to get in, or maybe below. What the heck? Is this the smoldering tart? It is, okay. Alright, well let's dig upwards. And let's see if we can find, yep, the top of here. Okay, so this is not how you enter. Good to know. Alright, I wonder if it's going to be entering on one of the sides. We're going to use our cheaty stick to find it, and then we'll dig to it. Or not. I don't think I saw very much. Did this open up? Alright, well, I guess we'll do it again. So I don't think I saw anything obvious. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe we needed to go down. Looks like there is an entrance at the bottom. Okay, well, just because we were supposed to teleport back up here, let's go back to about where we were. Alright, and then we can put that wand away and this guy away. I thought the Twilight Stone was in my dank. What do we have in here? We have Frozen Stone. Let's get rid of the clay. Is this Alt? No, Control. Alright, Twilight Stone. Alright, and then we can I just hold down Control? I cannot. Alright, so we just throw all this onto the ground, and then we pick it up. Okay. So yeah, I think maybe we need to go the other direction. So let's bring us downwards. Okay, yep, perfect. And here's our entrance. Hello. Wow, these guys have a lot more health than the previous ones. There's another spawner, yeah, right there. You know, maybe we should bring one of those mob grinders, like I think that was Picticon had said. That would just make this part right here where we're just kind of sitting back, just not doing anything. Make that a little bit easier. Just kind of less tedious. I like that idea. Let's mark this one tower. And where's the portal at? Over there. Okay, so we wanted to make a mob slaughter or something. Mob crusher, that sounds right. And then we'll want a range. Might as well go with a super big range, right? And then we'll grab Tesla. Energy, speed. Okay. All right, and then we just need the mob crusher and a dimensional cell probably. So we can use a dimensional transceiver. Let's make a few of them, and we can just use one of the ones we got in our inventory. All right, back over here, mute and tower. Okay, so all the mobs are despawned. Yep. Oh, and we can't actually break this any easier now. That's too bad. Because I don't have a an axe on my hotbar. So you have to manually break this stuff. Unbelievable. I guess we could do that. Just throw stuff out like we used to do with Whatchamacallit? The other pack, which for some reason I can't think of whatsoever right now. Poison potions. Oh, hello. So if it's just one, I don't think we'll place the mob thing, but if there are several, let's keep this over here, I guess. Do we have cardboard boxes? We do. That would be a handy way to make sure everything stays in the machine. Hello. What do you give me? You give me an effect? All potions. There's a spawner up there. Oh my goodness, there is a ton of mobs in here. Okay, this would be a good one for us to put down the thing for. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Can I just place it like against the wall like this? No, of course it has to go the other direction. There's too many mobs here. Okay. I think this is going to be too high. Okay. And that's facing the wrong direction, of course. How the heck do you get this to face the right direction? Okay, I can't even tell what direction that one's facing. If I place it like... there. How's that? There, it's perfect. Okay, so then we do all of these. And then we grab one of these. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Just everything just dies instantly. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to try the cardboard box of this. Oops. Okay, so essentially we pick it up. And then if we were to place it back down... Okay, it faces the other direction and you lose everything. Okay, good to know. So we lost all of our upgrades. That's unfortunate. Might have gotten a shot once or twice. Okay, so no things on this level. And okay, I guess that means we need to go back home. Can I teleport through here? I love that the closed captioning literally just says dying. Oh great, we're gonna have to make our way back out of here. Oh, is that what's supposed to happen? They are supposed to be the ones that trigger this trap for me? There's another spawner here. So clearly I didn't go this way. Bum, 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 bum. So dead end. So it must be this way then. Oh, it was. Okay. Okay, where was our entrance? Was over here. Look at that. I wonder if this would have been open or not. Okay, so let's go back home. Let's make another range 11 upgrade. Bam, 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 bam. Apparently moving too fast. Range 11. That was a 7. Oh, did I only do a 7? I mean, it really doesn't matter, so I guess 9 is fine. Okay, and we should do the other upgrades. So that was a speed upgrade. Energy. Not that, I don't think any of these matter. Upgrades, that is. Okay, put all that away and go back. Okay, and portal tower. Is Miss Lily hanging out somewhere else? Yeah, I went and checked on her during break. She's hanging out in the sunroom where the sun does shine. Okay, this way. Where? Up there? Alright, we got one of you, one of you. Demon of Darkness. Alright, let's grab all these things. All right. Oh my goodness, stop. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to kill you guys. Do you mind? All right, over here. Good, good. All right, I guess I'll kill you myself. All right, all that stuff goes over there. Okay, pick up all the goodies. And I guess I'll mark the chest that we've looted since I'm not breaking them. A bow. Oh, these have sodium ingots in them too. That's nice. Okay, you and you. Okay. So, are you not supposed to have flight? Excuse me. Because it has ladders everywhere? Was flight not, like an original thing in this pack either? I guess I didn't face it the right direction. Come on, over here. Come on. Can I turn this? Oh, I can. That's funny. Okay, was that everything? Yep. So now we want to spawn the last dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently he hurts. Oh, we're also out of food. I see. Guess that makes sense as to why he would just constantly destroy us, but who needs food, right? I'm pretty sure we were at 250 levels and now we're at 230. So we've definitely taken a good amount of damage. Hit you for 4 levels that time? Yeah. Alright, and there we go. GG. Okay, so what do we get? Mortem Dorky, Statue, the Hearts. We also got this thing. And that thing. Let's go ahead and throw that out. I guess I'll wait on throwing out the blade. Did we need something else in here? No, it's just that thing. Okay. So you, and we got chests. So what do we got? Some runes and a blitz. We got the leaking souls and that stuff. Now, can we use like a storage scanner to scan for these chests? Storage scanner a thing in this pack? I don't remember. Let's leave that stuff behind. So they really didn't give you a way out, huh? That's weird. I was kind of expecting there'd be a way to leave once you got in here. Oh, interesting. So you can teleport out, I guess. Doesn't look like you can teleport in though. Excuse me. Okay, so is storage scanner, is that actually a thing in here? Storage scanner, yeah. Did I make one of these? Probably not. Thorium. I see. So it's locked behind thorium, so you can't even make it. So it probably would work, I think is what that means. Okay, so we got 4 of them. How many? 1 and 2, you need 5. Okay, so we need to do one more. We need to do one more tower. Oh, this tower was open at the bottom here. Where's my door at? Over here. Alright, you, all this stuff, and you. Okay, that was dumb. Literally blocked myself from getting inside. always only the smartest things that I do, chat, you know? I wonder, do I even need upgrades? Or do I just do that? Okay, come on over here. Okay, so definitely kill stuff. Yeah, so maybe all I put in there is like the range upgrade or something. I was like, is that attacking me? So yeah, if we just do this, this, and this, and we can, oh, right. Yeah, you don't have access to that. We can throw back these things. Mortem Heart, that's fine. Let's put those things in here. Alright, those guys come with me. And all this. Yep. Perfect. Okay. I didn't mark it. Even put it right on top of the chest so I don't have to so I don't have to guess if I've been there or not. Stop. Oh my goodness, these guys are obnoxious. I mean, I could definitely place the I definitely place the thing, but I don't know how usable it's gonna be. Alright, so if we place that, even put this in front of it. Alright, this is a dead end. Okay, and there's the way out. So that means we can just mark off those two, and yeah, there's our down. Okay. Good. Okay, heading upstairs. I guess I should do something like that. Excuse me. Can I put the range upgrade? Okay, what side? This side. Come over here. Oh my god, there's just so many mobs. It's just silly. Okay, did I get them all? Okay, no more spawners. Nope. Okay. What's the button? Pick up all? Yes, we can do that. And then pick up all. Yeah, that could work. Okay, upstairs, next level. So just place this down with you and you. Alright, let's break all the spawners first. This one there, one there, one there. Is that it? Oh, there's one more over there. Okay, and then which side was it? This side? So we just do this. And just spin it around a couple times. Easy peasy. Alright, good. Okay, both of those are good. How do you not have that core? They just have just all random cores in this. Alright, and those ones. Also, a ton of the Thaumcraft's curiosity things too. Okay, we don't need to worry about these guys. We can just skip them. Rune of Earth. More mysterious things. And what is that one? Mortem Phaser. Infinite ammo. It just has a durability. All right. So that gave us how many? We now have 6. So we only got 2 from this one. Ouch. Oh, guess I can't get out of this one because I didn't vein mine above it. That's unfortunate. All right, where's the exit? Exit is over here. Pardon me, coming through. Can I teleport from the inside of this? No. Okay, good thing I left myself a path. Storms are brewing. Well, I hope it ends up being not too bad for you, Max and Eliwan. All right, we can go back here. Okay, so maybe I should mark the tower. It's probably obvious since it's next to the other one. But just in case, let's put some blocks like that. Seems fine. Okay, so portal is this way. Is there anything else we wanted from in here? Craft a hellborn seed. And mandrake seed. Okay. Is there anything else in these in this area? Like that other one had the trees that were, you know, kind of special. Wonder if we need the logs for anything, or if there are any actual ores in here. Bam, bam, bam. How much? We got 207 of the souls. So, assuming we need to make one of those spawner things. One of the soul crystals. Let's see if we can find one of the spawners. This is another tower. Maybe there's not one of the spawners in this dimension. I mean, I guess we can look up at least this part. This turns into that, that turns into that, yeah, and the mortem chunk is there. And we do definitely need them for other things. It's another tower. Ooh, what the heck is that? Just a random chest. Okay. Thank you. Yoink indeed. Nothing underneath it. Oh, I got another chest. Go for a swim in the liquid. Thanks. What is this one? Some random trees. Not seeing any any of the spawner looking buildings. So I'm sure we'll have to find one later. Although it could be on like any of the different floors that are in this biome. That is unfortunate. These guys are just stuck over here. Wouldn't it be refreshing? Super refreshing. Here, let's give one of these cows a look at him. He loves it. Loves it. Loves it so much. See, he's even dancing and everything. Having the time of their life. Oh, well, they finished having fun. Finished having fun. Loved it, so why don't you? I know. I don't want to have that much fun while I'm in this dimension. I don't want to have that much fun while I'm in this dimension. Oh. Oh, this was the skeleton thing. Yep, okay. I wanna leave all the fun for the creatures in Divine RPG. All right. I guess that's fine. Let's leave this behind. Just put it in one of our bags. Let's also make sure our food is good. Almost empty. Okay, so portal is this way. Oh, I see. It's the red things. There's definitely a ton of towers in here. It's weird that that one dimension had like no towers in it, or had no, I don't know, what you call it, the structures. And most of the other Divine RPG dimensions just are filled with them like that one was. Very strange. Okay, let's leave the key behind. Let's put the transceiver away. Okay, everything in here we can store, right? Yeah, nothing looks out of place. Whatever I just threw in might have been too much, but that's all right. Does it look like, I don't know, grass or carpet or something? I'm not really sure. All right, new dimension completed. Am I muted? Nope. Okay. So now we need to make those and these. Since the mandrakes have been cultivated and they no longer attack the player when harvested, which is for the better. Craft a mandrake seed and plant it to collect more. Let's also repair. Okay, Right, we still don't have the research for the battery. Extra paper, sure. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a use for this in the future, though. How's our levels? Let's grab a couple extra. Okay, so if we want these guys, this is infusion crafting. Maybe I should change this teleport to go to Thaumcraft instead of the void spawner. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll have this go straight to this island instead. Area. Okay, so mandrake seeds. So we need brown niter. I guess we can just do this. We also need quite a bit of items there. So census we don't currently have. We do not. Sense. Okay, and then we need a jar. Oops. All right, jar with stuff in it. Okay, there's our census. Then we need Perdito, which we also don't have, which means we're going to need some more jars. Let's make like, I don't know, 12 more, I guess. Okay, and then Perdito. All right. All right, place that one up there with a label. All right, and we got jars. Okay, 8 jars. And 12 jars, excellent. We need more aqua. Spelled correctly, though. All right, perfect. Okay, let's just cancel it so I don't have to place it and pick them back up again. Oh, we apparently have done that a few times. To be sure to cancel stuff or bring them back. Okay, we got more jars. All right, looks like we got plenty of both of those now. Then we need Modus, which we do have, and we're good. We need Aversio. I shouldn't be removing these. Okay, Aversio. Okay, you with the label. All right. Okay, it seems like a lot. All right, that was a Versio. Then we needed Victus. And that is the heart. No, we do not have one of them either. Okay. How many essences are there? Thumbcraft Essentia. Oh, we already knew this based on it was what 11 by 4. Plus 1 or something. 4, 8, 10, yeah, 11. Oh, okay, so it's 41. So we need 41 jars. Okay, so you're good now. You're good. All right, Victus. So we're gonna need. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's make this 8 wide. So and then we'll need. Can you not reach that? Or did it already have a spot? Oh no, it didn't already have a spot. Okay. Okay, so that's 8. So we currently have 8, 16, 18, and we needed 40, so we need to go up, what, 2 more layers on top of this one? That would give us 8 by 5, which would be 40, and then we need 1 more. Okay. That is a lot. That is a lot of things. How'd the Versio do? Yep, enough. And then Herba, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Herba is the one we have a ton of already. Okay, so all that's good. So we were trying to make this guy, right? Yeah, that's the one. Let's put those back up there. All right, so rare earth, we have the niter. Pretty confident we can just convert it into the brown one, right? Yeah. I didn't mean to grab both of those. But actually, I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we got our niter. Then we want to make it brown. All right, so there's our brown niter. Cinder pearls. Yeah, we don't have those at all, and we need to find them in the overworld, in the deserts, I guess. Okay. Biothomic mind, which we don't even have the research for. Oh, goody. Just wish it would tell me like where it is. What was it again? Biothomic mind, which is from Thaumcraft. See, this is one of the reasons where I kind of want to just get the cheaty one, because I don't have a clue. Thaumcraft. What are these things called? Yeah, those things. Curio. guess we can just try and complete everything. Apparently we need to like click into things to make sure that it's ready to accept stuff. So chest hopper. Chest hopper. Raw earth, no block. Raw earth. Is that not what it's called? Thaumcraft. Or was it rock maybe? Thaumcraft. This stuff. Rare earth, my goodness. Oh, and you're missing artifice. Still missing the artifice. Still missing the artifice. Does this one not do those? Maybe that one doesn't do those. Right, no block. No block. And then curio. That one still didn't give me that either. This theory artifice, apparently we don't get it from either of those. What about this one? That's giving me golem. Eldritch, yep. As you would imagine, that one's Eldritch with some warp. And then preserved. Okay, that one's got the artifice in it. I see it, yep. So we need wheat and carrot. Wheat. Carrot. Oh, and now we don't have... Oh, because it used it in the other one. I see. Needs 2 of them. Here it is. What? I saw it come up twice. Man, it doesn't want me doesn't want me to get it. Curio. Okay, that one I got it. Need bone meal. Bone meal. So yeah, clearly I'm missing something because this isn't opening up anything else. Arcane terminal, which we can't do. Infusion provider, which isn't going to do anything for me. Okay, what do we have over here again? Vis. This was artifice and the silverwood leaf. Silverwood. Did I grab any leaves? I did not. I wonder if I can grow it in here. Let's grab some dirt. I don't remember how big this needs to be. Bone meal. Alright, good. And we need shears. I forgot that this does a lot extra when it shears. Okay, and I imagine this won't work. Oh, it actually did. Nice. Okay. All right, so then that was for what one? Not that one. Yeah, it was this one. We need artifice again. Nope, I keep going to the wrong one. All right, there we go. Yeah, this doesn't open up anything else. So the only thing I don't have is this. Study an animated concept. I thought I had... So clearly I need to scan something else. Do I still have a thermometer? Thermometer, I do. About that, is that considered? Oh. I guess this isn't considered animated. Animated construct though. Am I like supposed to make a golem or something? Does it? It doesn't tell me in here, right? There are some very basic but amazingly magical things almost anyone can do. Just stacking a few blocks together in the right pattern will cause them to transform to semi-sentient animated golems. We have access to flux now. Okay, how the heck do I make a golem? All right, I guess I'm gonna look it up because I don't have a clue. And I don't see anything that makes it obvious what I need to do here. Unless there's something in JI for golems. No recipe for that. Right click on a golem. But how do you create the golem? There's no recipes on it. It just says great wood. All right, I can try that. Make it one of these things and then stack 2 great wood together or something. I don't know. Vis resonator, thermic plates. Vis resonator, thermic plates. simple arcane and an ender infused stick. I don't remember. Simple. All right, this guy, there's our simple. All right, and then we want to make this guy. All right, so then we scan. Okay, that didn't do it. Let's also cancel the craft. Let's grab some great wood. Okay, so if we just put these here and right click. No. What about with planks? What if we do like a, in the shape of an iron golem or something? I don't know what we put on top. Pumpkin. Nope. Okay. All right. Google it is. Bombcraft. Study an animated construct. Yeah, there you go. Just oh, okay. You actually have to scan one of the ones you can make. The non-Thaumcraft ones. Okay. All right, you. Okay, did that work? That worked. So that gave me Golemancy, which gives us the Clockwork Mines and the Brain in a Jar. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, where are you? Get out of here. Is that just permanently there now? Can I vein mine this? Whoops. If I like take that back out, okay, that made it go away. All right, let's put that away. Did I scan Niter? Did not. All right, you, and then we need Artifice, which was reserved ones. No, it was the twisted ones. Yeah, there it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, this opens up a bit. Need a zombie brain. Zombie brain. Only have 90,000. Okay, because we are going to need the brain in a jar. So what is this one? Examine iron. Material studies dragon's blood resin. Addendum added to control seal Collect and store. Can now right click on a golem with the bell to have it follow me. While following me, it no longer obeys seals. And combat capable golems will defend me. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do much with golem. So did this open anything else up? No. And this just says let the flux build. Okay. But now we should have access to be able to make this guy. We do. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 zombie brains in the Rune of Earth. 2 zombie brains. I only need 1 of these, right? You need 1 for both, Mandrake and the other. 1 there and 1 there, yeah. Okay, so we need 2 of these then. Let's see, those zombie, we need complex and Rune of Earth. Rune of Earth, we need another one. And arcane complex, we need another one. This one, that one, those. Excuse me. Okay, and then I'm assuming you're that one, yep. Alright, so now we got 2 complex. We also needed earth. Okay. The clockwork mind, which I guess we should just set up a recipe for. Clockwork mind. Elf glass. Alright, and then we wanted 2 of those. Clockwork. Guess we're gonna need to set up another interface over here for Thumbcraft stuff. Alright, there's one of those. And another one. Okay, put them away, pick them back out. And then... Okay, so we need to make this guy first, which is... Oh my goodness, more... Okay, we have Herba. Use the Void first. This one is Ignis, not what we need. We need Bestia, which we apparently don't have. I think we should set up these things to be alphabetical or something. Right? You don't have a spot? Yeah, no spot. Okay. Okay, there's our Bestia. How many do we need? 10, so 20, okay. Cognito, the brain, we apparently also don't have. Yep, no brain. Cognito. Is that gonna swap to going to Cognito? No, it's sticking with Beastie, okay. Yeah, I definitely have plenty. Okay. Alright, so now let's get the Cognito. No place to go, okay. Alright, there's that one. So then Machina, we have 100. Herba Refine and Beastie we just added to. Okay, so that should be everything. Once this guy finishes. So we need Machina, Beastia, and then the Cognito. What do you have? It's interesting. Why did that stop when I broke the stuff around it? One short of what we needed. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, yep. And then this one will be our fourth. Okay. You. Alright, just waiting on you, game. Just waiting on you. Okay, so this was so that we could make the, not the clockwork, but the bio one. Just clockwork in the middle and the other 4 on the side. We won't actually be able to do more than one at once. Alright, so it was that. No, that doesn't seem right. It is though, okay. So the 4 of those, they're not going to be spread out properly, but I guess that's alright. So you in the center. And then gauntlet. Alright, it says very stable. Wait, if I put all the items in there, will it care? If I do that, does it care? It doesn't, right? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna care. So weird that the closed captioning right here, which you guys can't really see, but it says gassed shoots just constantly. All right, we got one. And next one. All right, we could get some more incognito going. Hopefully that won't be too much. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Okay. All right, all these, and then for some reason we have voids back here. Yeah, it should be fine there. We should probably do more Machina. Okay. And this one's done. All right, so we got 2 biothomics. Okay, we got the biothermic, we got the brown niter, we need cinder pearls. All right, and then what did this one need? Rare earth, shimmer leaf as well. Oof. And lime niter and nether seeds. Great. Lime. And niter. Ba-dum-bum. Good thing we have lumion blocks. Alright, lime niter. Guess we'll do that. Okay, and then what were the other pieces that we needed? Rare earth, mysterious. This one needs a creeper seed tier 3. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. So I guess that means we need to get in. I guess that means we need to get into tier 3 crafting stuff. Let's get a chest so I can dump stuff. So these will be like, I don't know, next Thaumcraft things or something. I don't know. So Shimmerleaf and Cinder Pearl. So Shimmerleaf, actually, I think that comes from the magical dimension that we're kind of next to. And then, yeah, Cinder Pearl, I think, was from the... Cinder Pearl, I think, was from the... oh my goodness, words. Was from the desert. Maybe Shimmerleaf is not in this biome. Oh, there it is, I saw it. Okay, I don't really like having the shears with this ability here. Especially when I'm trying to target something. What? Nausea? Is that blood magic? Oh no, I must have just gone through a plant that gave me nausea. Okay. Oh yeah, it was one of these things, wasn't it? Hmm. Okay, so that's 4 Shimmerleaf. Let's assume that'll be enough. Okay, do we have a desert that's visible? Wish I could zoom out a little bit more. No. All right. Let's grab our biome compass. And we're looking for a desert. 1,000 blocks that away. Oh no, am I running into memory leaks? Too much dimension hopping? Alright, here's our desert. Doesn't look like we are. This is it. Oh, we did know about this one. We just not have it on our minimap? Where am I? Oh, I see. It's this little tiny spot is a desert. There's no cinder pearls there. And then this turns into a mesa, of course. What's going on with my minimap? Map doesn't show me anything. Would have liked a desert with a desert and not a desert connected to a mesa. What we got in here? A buried treasure map. Let me out. Let me out. All right. I guess we look again. Desert M. 2,000 blocks that way. Great. So I don't see any cinder pearls here. Or not cinder pearls, but what am I looking for now? These things. Oh, they are called cinder pearls. Oh, okay, maybe. Is this not where you find cinder pearls? Oh, there's one. Gotcha. Hello. Sheer. Alright, there's a couple more. Great. Guess we can go into this one as well. See if we find anything amazing. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Saddle stack. That's kind of them. Wow, we found diamonds, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable find. Let's put down our dimensional transceiver and send stuff home. You're rich. True. Hate that they call Mesa Badlands now. True, yeah. Agreed. Alright. You're all good. Get out. Alright, we can head back home. Do you think we could use some zombie spawners? With a chest that just has melon seeds in it. Okay. Base. Wonder if we could have found like these mandrake seeds in like a village or something. There's a thingamabobber right here. Environmental controller. That's much closer than the other one I was going to. All right, back home. Okay, all that goes away. I thought they were findable. Sorry, what was I asking? Mandrake. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because these ones, they have it so that these seeds, we have to craft them like this. using a creeper seed in the middle. And then this one is nether seeds. So we could do this one with the nether seeds. The creeper seeds is going to take us a bit because we need to actually craft the we actually need to go through the tier 3 crafting over here. Because I haven't even made one of these crystals yet. Prosperity, Terra Steel, and a Mana Diamond. Terra Steel. Prosperity. And Mana Diamonds. And just forgot Terra Steel. Alright, so then we can craft 2 of these. Can we extract from this? No, okay. You have to use the other thing to automate this. Wonder if a hopper would work. Sometimes hoppers can do some things that cables can't, but no, right. Okay, so we got the crystals here, and then we want to convert them up here, so we need prudentium. Should I set up a recipe for that? I think I'm going to. We're going to do uses in there. Alright, so 4 of those. 4 of those, and living rock. Oh, nope, we only need 1. I keep forgetting that we have it set up so that there's only 1. This is Botania and the runic altar. Alright, so then we toss those in there, and then we look up the next crystal. This guy. Alright, give me 1 of them. Assuming it all just works. Just take your time. There you go, good job. Alright. Prudentium crystal. And now you want intermedium. So we can craft it as bricks. Yeah, I guess that should be good enough for now. Do I have the other blocks? So we do, let's see, this one with those. And then essence. These. Okay. Okay, so that's 39. That should be good. Do we have... Yeah, we know how to craft down. All right, so let's do the same thing with these. Recipe U. Okay, so now we'll know how to make those guys. So that was this. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. So now we need the tier 3 crafting seeds. So this is an infusion matrix and requires herba and precantatio. Okay, how many tier 2 seeds do we have left? None. So let's make like 10 of them then. I'm pretty sure those were, yeah, these recipes. So if we go and sleep. And we come over to here, we should see. Wow, look at that. Those 8 mana pools are all full already. Yeah, excellent. So what do we have? 6? We have 12. Mana pool. Let's kick off 12 more of those. Let's put that away. What were we just doing? We needed probably more essence, but I guess we're fine for a little bit. So that was this guy. Spark. I love that it costs nothing to make sparks now. Mana pool. This is pretty quick. You can't see anything when you're standing in here. Alright, so then all these... Oh, I missed some. There it goes. Okay. Just a mana pool battery there. Okay, so we did the Shimmerleaf Cinder Pearl. We were working on making the seeds, so we need to make nether seeds again. Any chance I still have those? No. We were trying to make tier 2s to be able to make tier 3s. So I guess we need to go over here and bring ourselves, or set up a craft over here for tier 3 seeds. It's 8, right? And that's going to be pretty dang expensive. Do we even have Precantatio over here? We don't. That one. With that one. Excellent. So I guess what we really would need is some sort of input to this, I guess. I don't think I want to use a hopper. Excuse me. Based on how fast this goes. Hey, tall, slow guy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And for each seed, we needed 50 Precantatio and 100 herba. What was the thing? There was something that gave us this potential, right? Hey there, Stella. You're doing well. I hope things get better. Tall, slow guy. Okay, and then it was Potentia. What was Potentia? It's this guy, and down here. Potentia. Okay, I don't see it up there in the top section. I don't see it in the bottom section either. Lurking since the beginning, but it's been a day. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Stella. Oh, there it is. Permutation. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Potentia. I'm pretty sure we've even seen this before. Oh, there it is. Redstone. Gotcha. It's just 1-to-1 or something. So then that's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, look at that. 10-to-1. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, redstone is definitely the way to go versus what we had in the other one. Because this is guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but it's more than one. We can spend anxiety, made you lose sleep, paying the price now. Gotcha, that stinks. How's Lil? She's doing. Slept some in her bed in the office here, but she's mostly been sleeping out in the other room, in the sunroom, just kind of hanging out. I think she might like that bed better now that it's a bit warmer out. 70. Is that too much? I don't know. Might have been too much, but I guess we'll find out soon. That wasn't even what I was trying to get. But yeah, in she's eating food, which is great. She's going to the bathroom, I think, normally now. The bathroom has been a little bit more, let's call it messy, but it I think everything's starting to normalize. Okay, so no, it didn't fill up too much, which is good. But I imagine it's, you know, there's not a ton of time left for Lil, I have to say. As much as I don't want it to be true. Let's see, this was done those ones. We're trying to do what? We're trying to do the tier 3 crafting seed. Right, so that was herba and precantatio. And it was herba that we were getting from something else. Yeah, it was, no, not that one. There's herba. Is there something that does a lot of herba? Pumpkins. I don't have pumpkins. So let's see. Periskia has a ton of aurum, precantatio, and orda. Packed ice for gellum. There was something else that we had used that had herba in it. If there's something we can do, let us know. Yeah, thank you. Looks like Lily might have just used the bathroom as well. Let's grab spruce wood. What do you have? 20 herba. I mean, that's... seems like a good amount. Welcome back, Lo. She's even got litter on her tail. I don't think she's fully cleaned anymore. I have to clean her more. Oh man, we have a ton of herba there. I went a little bit overboard. Is she still eating treats? Sometimes. She ate like 3 out of 6 last time, I think it was. I don't think anybody's actually done any treats since then. So yeah, we can try. We can try, see what she'll do. Thank you, Stella. Lil, you want some treats? You're at least jumping out of bed for it. Hi. You want some treats? Oh my goodness, and you're even purring too. I'll give you a few and we'll see how it goes. Come on, over here. There you go. Go right ahead. Oh wow. Looks like you're just gonna eat these. Yum. Yum. Good girl. There's one more over here. Here. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Stella. Thank you very much. Guess I can leave the camera like that. Yeah, you're a good girl, Lil. She's just sitting there, just purring. So cute. All right, so we got... So yeah, we need Herba and Precantatio. So we ended up having... So we can try and do 3 of these. Hey Cappy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, so do this guy, and the other one. Makes me wonder. A new chapter? Yeah, we got through, we got just past the Thaumcraft chapter. I don't want to zoom in too much, just in case. But yeah, we got past Thaumcraft, and now we're just starting Witchery. We got to this one, but then once we tried to get to this one, we were forced back over to here. So now we're working on tier 3 seeds. Okay, so we want tier 3. All right, those ones and these ones. Okay, so this should allow us to do a couple at once. It's very stable, so that's good. I wonder if it's because it's now colder out there because it's night, it's nighttime. And maybe that's what caused her to come back over here. No creepers. Excuse me. All right, got one of those. Make another. And so that gave us what? Elementium. And I guess we gotta put the tier 3 back in there. Yeah, it should be fine. Trying to schedule the cleaning person. They were trying to come last week, but that happened to be the day that I was bringing Lil to the emergency room. So trying to schedule time for them to come back. Shouldn't be too bad. All right. Do we have enough essence of everything? Are you going to pull from the other jar too? There's another jar right here. There you go. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it doesn't know any better. Let's grab some more logs. So if you have more than one, it may not like that. Okay, so this should give us the 3 tier 3 seeds. This seems involved. This is quite involved, yes. So, Thaumcraft, you can think of, well, I mean, I guess it is just, you have a ton of liquids over here for Thaumcraft that you then use in a bunch of recipes. You don't like to think? Same. Are you still gonna go to the one in the back first? Looks like they're only going to the one in the back. Lots of burning smoke, something like that. Okay, so that should have been 3 tier 3 seeds. All right, so now, let's see, Mob Seeds 2 has the creeper in it, which is what we needed. So creeper seeds produce creeper essence, which is just for gunpowder, I guess. Although we might need the actual whatchamacallit. We might need the actual records at some point, so yeah, so it's just gonna void everything now. Man, there's a lot left in there. Do the one in front. Maybe I need to break that instead. Okay, now you'll go to the one in front? Yeah, there we go. Might just have to tell it how to open things up. What was the precantatio again? Man, I don't think I'm ever going to remember all these things. Thaumcraft over here. Precantatio. It's saying Eyes of Ender. Four precantatio for Opal. 2 from Periskia. Constantly hearing the low droning of cicadas makes me glad they don't come out every year. Can even hear them inside the house? That sucks. I always hated to hear cicadas in the Twilight Forest, so I could only imagine in real life. I mean, I'm pretty confident I've heard them before, but I've never lived in an area where they were constantly out. Lily's just in her bed, just purring away. I don't understand her. She's way too happy. All right, conduit. Phil also goes to a lot of rock shows, so his hearing is shot. True. Picked one up yesterday. It sounded like a Geiger counter. Also, his eyesight and memory. True. What were we talking about? So what do these have? They do have 5. And how expensive are Eyes of Ender? They're not. But somehow I don't have a recipe for Ender Pearls.
I forgot what I just said a second ago.
Put one near our base in a pack. You were playing with Alio and Punk and Karina. You love cicadas? Really? Did everybody else on the team know that you did that? Yeah, you asked. Induction smelter. Okay, so we wanted to make just a bunch of these. How slow are they? They're not that bad. Okay. So Eyes of Ender is not awful. And what was it? It was 5. So 5 times 30 is 150. But the census is gonna need a void. Can I do a void? It's gonna need to do other jars, I think. Cicadas and cricket sounds are so relaxing to you. Oh, yeah. Where you grew up, you called them locusts. This is one you got when you went to the music store to buy some strings and walked out with strings and the guitar. Nice. You're weird that way. Yeah, you know, some people, you know, I guess it's just like different types of music, right? The regular sound they make up close, not bad. But then we're a ways off. It's a low drumming humming sound. Oh yeah. Right, put that guy there. I'd like to have it there, just so it's behind the other one. I don't know that the actual distance matters, but okay, so what was it? It was 30 times 5 is what, 150? So that should be fine. Impromptu drum kit purchase might be a tad bit more than a guitar. Did you do that as well? Just did some relaxing on the couch, catching up on some shows, and playing your Git fiddle. I don't know what that is. Is that like a? I don't know. I don't even know how to guess. Is a goofy way of saying guitar. Gotcha. I was gonna guess guitar, but then I'm like, that doesn't sound right. There must be something else. Did you hear about the crazy blood-sucking bugs astronaut found on the moon? Scientists are calling them lunar ticks. Oh boy. We already had some of these jokes earlier, okay? Yours is lefty. The stores have about 4 new ones, 0 used. Trying to one-up Shalita's chat, apparently. There were already some dad jokes made previously to combat what we were doing from the book. He wet his plans. Oh boy. Pre-cant tissue. Let's just do the V's crystals. All right. So what was I doing? We were trying to make your guitar is lefty or your drum kit. That's bordering on non-family friendly. Oh, you know, I didn't even think of that. True. Okay, that one's good. So that one can go in there. So now we can make a couple more tier 3 seeds. Oh, good, it's raining again. It's always raining. Always raining. Yeah, let's make another 3 if we can. Okay, so we have you, and what happens if I do this? Will this like suck up the other one? Tubes. If I do this, and then we set this up, tier 3, make 3 more. That one. Okay, so if it pulls liquids from over here at some point. Okay, so it does. So it's because the void has a lower suction, I think, than the other one. Gotcha. Been watching Dear Blind Dad jokes on YouTube. Some good jokes, some really, really bad. And that's how dad jokes work, right? Usually really bad, but sometimes there are some good ones out there. Don't tell my dad I said that though. Okay. The bug just has the second flavor. Blind dads shouldn't be shooting a gun anyway. You know, true. Although, dear blind dad doesn't indicate gun, even though, you know, the blind, but, you know. Hey, miss you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are the little kittens? Welcome, welcome. 3 hunters sitting in a blind and each one tells a joke. Yeah, I'm assuming. But because Dweezil was using the blind to indicate that they're blind, that means that they're not in a hunting, you know, area, right? Just ruining the joke, you know. That's all I'm doing. Oh, okay, yeah, we're still good over here. They have discovered their murder mittens and think litter is for eating. Yeah. Expertly ruined, good sir. Thanks. I have practice. Let's place these guys back. So I got you and you. And this guy. Yeah, Lily is back at that, is back here at least, but she's definitely not doing great. But she's still amazing. Still super friendly. I was laying with her a lot yesterday. She's just very cute. Very cute. No. Introducing craft litter bites. Great for snacking when you're hungry. Gross. Still over there mooing away. True. Okay, so we have 6 different seeds that we can work on now, so let's ignore Thaumcraft for a bit. So we were trying to do... Man, it would be so nice to set all this stuff up too. Many of these will be used to create the alloy seeds on this tier and future tiers. Great. And these produce iron essence, yeah, which can just make iron. You can also make the ores from it. GG Max. Your mom's neighbor moved out. They left their cat behind. Mom was so mad, but she adopted the cat. It's elderly and so sweet. Well, I'm sorry to hear that they left it behind, but that's awesome that your mom was able to take them in. Swag, how you doing today? Good time zone to you too. Just got home from supper after exercise and swimming. Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it should be good. I don't want to do too much. Oh, are we having flux headaches? Did we ever make the flux detector thingy? Guess not. And it's already break time. You're tired? Live in a college town. We get a lot of abandoned pets by departing students. Ugh, that's awful. You've lost 2 pounds since last week. Congrats. That's awesome, Swag. 2 pounds is fine. I was just going to say, wait, that's not a good thing. But then I'm like, nope, that's fine. I'm still thinking cat pounds. Man, GG. Well, yeah, because anyways, whatever. It's still Lily on my brain because since she lost weight. Need to lose another 7 or 8 to get a normal BMI. Oh, nice. It's good that you're making progress. Let's see. So we are. How much more is in here? Nothing. All right, perfect. It's a good amount. Thought you lost some pounds once, but looked at your butt in the mirror and found them. Here I was thinking you were going to make a Simpsons joke with saying something like your stomach was laying on the, the towel rack or something. Oh, for 2. Let's see, mob seats. So we were trying to make the creeper one. So we're going to need to make creeper chunks, which is going to, is this the normal? We just need to make the sword, mystical sword. Or are tier 1 mob chunks craftable by trophies? Oh. Oh. So there's no it's the dagger, right? Yeah. There's no solium dagger, so we need to store trophies. Well then. That would be a great time for the cricket sound. Okay. We have some trophies, but we don't have a ton because I haven't been collecting trophies at all. So I've been throwing them away. Alright, well, now zombie trophies are being collected. Apparently Homer is so overweight he can prevent a wrecking ball from damaging his house. Oh, and that was verified by Mythbusters, really? Right, and the cherry bomb, I think I remember seeing that one. I don't remember seeing the prank one. It's interesting. We don't have zombies here. I guess let's also grab a creeper trophy. Yeah, this one I believe. Is it when it goes in my inventory? No, okay. The zombies are in your head? Okay, that one. Those toilets would have been blown off their mounts and wrecked. No geysers like in the cartoon. That means we need to go put these up here. Do we have a spot for it? We do. So creeper and zombie. Okay. And in the US, cherry bombs are illegal. That sounds correct. These don't drop any loot. Where are the other ones? Oh, they're in the void dimension. And yeah, up here we have cursed earth. Does this get dumped into... Where's the... Oh, it's underneath, right? Yeah, this guy. So this picks stuff up. And then it goes into a dimension. This is going to be dangerous. What is this? Black quartz. Let me grab one of those before I break it. Black quartz. Okay, so this is going to mob drops. Yeah, all right. Wasn't sure that I'd pick it up, so wanted to make sure I could still close it off. Okay, so even the stuff we're getting there should go into the mob drops. Although that one's not dying by a player detector. So that one shouldn't do anything there. Yeah, and then down here with the cursed earth. Wonder if I should put like a creeper spawner or something. Then we could kind of guarantee the creeper trophies. Learn a lot about the science when you watch the full episodes on YouTube. Nice. Trophies. I suppose we could set up a mob farm in the end now. And we could get Enderman trophies. Oh, what about Nether stuff too? Okay, let's go set those up. so mob farm is that way. Alright. And over here. Okay, so we should have trophies in here. Blaze trophy, wither skeleton trophy. But I don't have another drawer. Dang it. Your biofuel plant can't keep up with the 18 blazes? Nice. Okay, well, we can at least put that in there. Yeah, I wish I had an extra drawer and I don't have to come back. What about, I have, oh, but drawers aren't actually craftable, right? I would need iron for a chest. No, I have a chest in here. Okay. So what are these? These are spruce, maybe? Alright. We're going to make dark oak, and everybody's going to ignore that that it's going to be a full-size drawer, and it's also going to be a different color. Alright, chat. Deal? Oops. Also, oops. Dang it. I messed up. Messed up like 3 different times there. Okay, well, alright. And apparently it is, yeah, it is a different color. Okay, let's go get regular drawers and just have to come back. Yeah, derp times 3, exactly. Alright, so we need the wither skeleton trophy. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Exactly. And then we need a spruce straw. Okay, go back. This way, this way, this way. Maybe everybody's here for me to just ignore the break timer. You should make pancakes tomorrow? That sounds like a great idea. Okay, I didn't mean for that one to be a different color, but guess it is now. You should send you some? Yeah, same. I will take some as well. I mean, I guess we can fix it by doing this, right? And then they're all the same. Perfect. All right, so now we have wither skull or wither skeleton and blaze statues. Let's kill these dudes. Alright, and head back. Toasted bagel with cheese breakfast for breakfast tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have breakfast this morning. Just ended up having some lunch. Alright, let's see. We can do these. We need to grab the wither skeleton trophy and the blaze trophy. I guess that means we're going to need another draw. Alright, fine. Your brunch got called fancy. That's true. All right, all that seems good. And then we can grab a void and upgrades. You and you. All right, and then we need to put the blaze in there. Blaze trophies. All right, so now we should get trophies being collected. Do we have the regular skeleton trophy? We do. All right, let's place that there, and let's go place this downstairs. Just in case we get some of those as well. Okay. I think that is a great place for us to end it for the night chat. Breakfast sandwich from Tim's or McDonald's. There you go. I think that's what Max was talking about as well. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow will be Sunday, so we'll be working on some Twitch spawn with within Mad Pack 4, so you guys can use your channel points or bits or subs to help or hurt me as always. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the good wishes to Lil, and yeah, I hope the best for her as well. I'll continue, drugging her up as much as possible so that hopefully she's not in too much pain. And yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much. Let's go see who's out there that we can go send you over to see somebody else. And show some love to someone else. If anybody's new out there, be sure to click that follow button. And if you haven't done so already and are interested in watching the VODs, we do post the VODs over to YouTube. So go check that out. Go subscribe if you're interested. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here. And you guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And if anybody hasn't heard moo. True. All right, let's go. Can't read them. They're not there. What about them? I think they're going to be ending soon. All right, chat, I'll give you guys the choice. Do you want to watch some vanilla? Do you want to watch modded? Minecraft, of course. Yes. I kind of expected that response. Modded. I see what you did there. All right. Well, let's go raid Generic B. Generic B is playing Uncharted Expeditions. That's their mod pack that they recently released. They are family friendly-ish, and so let's go over there and go send them some love. I really appreciate everybody being here. Here is our a new modded streamer. Exactly. They're very new to Twitch. They are a very awesome dude. They've been around for a very long time. Very great content creator, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm pretty confident. So right now it says it's follower only mode, but pretty confident when we raid in, the follower only mode goes away for a little bit. So if you're not following, you know, you can chat, but how could you not be following? But anyways, let's go over there. Let's go send them some love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you all tomorrow for some Map Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. See ya. Bye. Yeah, no crappers. Perfect.